Excuse me.
What was that?
Sorry. All right, what's going on, everybody? It's Edwin back again for Strictly Comics, and we're here for affordable auction number 39. I knew it was getting close to 40, but I guess it's 39, close enough. How's everybody doing today? It's a kind of a special Father's Day edition. Want to give a shout out to all those who are dads or dads to be expected. Give you guys a special shout out, and I know you guys have a tough job doing daddy duty and all that stuff. So I think also isn't Thorough about to be a dad, or was he a dad today, or something like that? Oh, for real, for real on Father's Day, for real, straight up.
Yep.
Dang. Oh wow, yeah. So congrats to Thorough for being a repeat dad today. So shout out to him and everybody else. So we're going to go ahead and get right into this. I'm not going to hold you guys up as I already have. Sorry for the delay, but I'm going to go ahead and go over all the fun stuff, all the rules and stuff like that, just to kind of get that out of the way. And then I'm going to introduce the panel members, and then we'll have Justin kind of acknowledge people in the chat. So first, you guys, this channel and its content is not for children. You have to be 18 years or older. If you're going to bid on any of the items in these auctions, shipping costs is probably going to vary just a little bit, but typically the sellers offer priority, first class, or free shipping. I think first class might be 2 or 3 books, but I think most guys prefer priority, which is like anywhere from, I don't know, $8, $9. And then the slabs for the priority medium flat rate priority boxes are like 14, 15, 16, somewhere around there, probably depending on where it's being shipped to. And that being said, let's go to this one because we do have some questions about this. Let me go ahead and shut off this banner just for a second. So we do get questions about international shipping, and I do want to let you guys know that we will ship internationally. I know a lot of our Canadian brothers ask about shipping up there, just as long as you understand that it's going to cost a lot more probably. Has nothing to do with us. It's just the shipping costs. So we will ship worldwide as long as you guys understand that shipping costs are likely to be a lot higher. What else do we got? We will have a timer. You're not going to be able to see it. I need to change this because I actually have timers starting out at about 4 minutes. Sometimes guys want to take their time to introduce a buy it now, or they might be kind of running thin on what to sell. And we just want to respect the seller and their time and just give them the entire 4 minutes. StreamYard does have a lag, and so it's not really the platform for sniping. So please keep that in mind. We do encourage you guys just to throw in a bid, because if you don't have a bid in and you're trying to snipe and the last person folds, then you have no skin in the game. So it's better just to go ahead and throw a bid in, because as long as you have a bid in, we know that there's interest, and we will go through all the people that have bidded and ask them if they want to fold or continue to bid, because that means that the item is currently still in play. When the timer is done and there's only one person that's placed a bid on an item, then that one bidder wins the item. Overtime is when the timer goes off and there's 2 or more bidders on an item. Then we go into overtime. While in overtime, anyone can still bid after everyone has folded. Then the item goes to the winner. What else we got? Bidding $100 or more. So pretty much everything is just however you want to bid, all the way up to $100. You want to go $1, $2, whatever, it's fine. But once we get into $100 or more, then bidding will resume, but in $5 increments. This is really just to kind of speed things up a little bit, because we'd be here all day if we had a $500 item and people were bidding like $1 each time. After you fold, you can no longer bid on that item unless the seller adds additional books or items. But I think I want to kind of revise even the new rule that I made. I would like to keep even underbids. Don't delete them. Panel members and everybody who has a wrench, please do not do away with the underbids. It helps me to see a number easier for those who have bidded, even though it's an underbid, because I can see who pops up first in the chat, and actually you guys should be able to see it too. If not, once we highlight it, you will see the highlighted person who has the first bid. If it's like 2 or 3 people that have the same bid, the highlighted person will have the confirmed top bid. But let's try not to delete the underbids because if people have interest and the timer goes off, I want to be able to reach out to them and see if they still have interest or if they want to fold. If the seller adds any other books or items, then anyone can bid, including those who folded. So if you folded, then you're out. But if he adds anything else and you want to jump back in, please feel free to do so, people. First-time bidders. If you are a first-time bidder or someone who we are not familiar with, we may ask you to pay immediately. Please do not take any offense to this. The purpose is to keep trolls from wasting time of the sellers, the bidders, and others within this community, okay? It's just pretty much a respect thing. Each seller has their PayPal email located at the bottom left-hand side of the screen. It's also located in the video description. I actually need to get it a little bit updated for tonight's auction, but I have half the guys already populated. What else? Please send all payments to PayPal as friends and family, or add 3% for goods and services. You're going to be seeing this scroll, this very kind of rule scrolling all night long. Please pay friends and family. I may ask you guys to pay the 3% if you did not add it. Sometimes guys were selling books for other people, and we also are avoiding taxes and fees and stuff like that. So just please be a little courteous and add the 3% for the goods and services. What else? After you've won an item, please email your real name. I know Roman Curtis and some of the other guys just say put it in the notes. If you want to do that too, go ahead. But some of the sellers are kind of strict on this. They would rather just you email or message them on Instagram with your name and addresses, just because they want to. Well, actually, I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit. I'm kindly asking you to do this just to avoid any of the red flags from PayPal and to avoid paying any fees. So that being said, please give us a thumbs up if you haven't already. I do greatly appreciate it. I'm going to introduce the panel members. We're still waiting on a couple guys here, but there's 4 of us here currently. So let me go ahead and remove this. And we'll go to Adam, since he's to my left, your right. Adam, what's going on, man?
What's good, everybody? Hope everybody is having a good Father's Day. Like I say, special shout out to all the dads out there. And again, a big special shout out to our brother Thorough today. Yeah, hope everybody has a good time. I still have some books from last week that need to get shipped out. They're pretty much, I shipped some of them. I still have a few people's. They're packed up, ready to go, but I can adjust shipping if needed. And then everything should hopefully go out by Tuesday and be free and clear. I do prefer that if you would either email me or same email as the PayPal, or shoot me a message on Instagram after you paid, and just don't put any comments in the PayPal. That's the way I prefer it. And yeah, shipping to Canada is not my favorite thing right now. So sorry. I'll do it, but it's just problematic. Unless you want to pay for international priority, which is way expensive, but that's the only way that you get like full tracking, and I know it's going to get there and stuff. So
yeah, right.
Show's already started.
All right. Yes, it has.
Yeah,
We'll move along to Roman Curtis. He's in the house all the way from the D. What's up, Roman?
Hey, I'm back again. Don't know when I sleep. Happy Father's Day to everybody. Anybody that bought something from me yesterday, stuff is already in the mail. I don't know how I do it, but in tomorrow, and whatever you buy tonight, it'll be in the mail tomorrow. Well, not maybe Tuesday. I got things to do tomorrow. I got a lot of appointments. I'll let you know. That's Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to Thorough. You know, he just had the beautiful daughter again last night. Thank you to Strictly and the panel for having me. And hell, let's get the show on the road.
All right. And actually, Roman brings up a good point. If you guys see all the other auctions on YouTube and you're buying an item from the same seller, chances are you don't have to pay for any shipping because you bought something from him on a previous auction. So that's actually a good thing. I'll move it along to Justin. You want to say hi to the people in YouTube land?
Yeah, if I take myself off mute. But yeah, like everybody said, happy Father's Day to everybody out there. Hope everybody's having a good weekend, as it were. But yeah, just excited to be back. I think everybody from last week that got anything, they should have already received it. So if you haven't from me, just let me know. And yeah, just looking forward. Got some good crazy stuff going on here tonight. So we'll see what the crowd's reaching for, and we'll kind of cater it toward that. But yeah, a lot of good stuff. So just happy to be back and great panel as usual here. So
Cool. Thanks for joining us, man. Moving along to Mr. Unknown. He never shows his face. That's why he's Mr. Unknown. What's up, Mr. Unknown?
What's up? Thanks for inviting me. I appreciate it. Making a whole weekend of it. Why not? Got to move some comic books, affordable auction style. So what do you want me to say? Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day.
Yeah, happy Father's Day to all the fathers. So thanks for filling in a spot. Actually, Airboy is supposed to be here, and he told me last minute he wasn't going to be able to make it. So I'm glad you were able to kind of take his spot.
I hear you. No problemo, man. My pleasure.
All right, cool. And we still got 65 people watching before Justin kind of goes through and just acknowledges people in the chat. Please give us a thumbs up. We do want to get that algorithm going and just notify people. I know that it's Father's Day and a lot of people are like doing things and everything, and that's all good. If you can't make it, no problem. I definitely don't have a problem with that. But you could also tell your kids that, hey, it's Father's Day, I need to go and buy some comics, and then kick them to the curb and come buy some comics for yourself and treat yourself. But
don't literally kick your children.
Yeah, don't kick your children. But I do appreciate the fathers who are currently here. So thank you very much. So Justin, I'll turn it over to you, man, if you want to just go through the panel or the chat and say what's up to people.
Okay. All right. So who do we got in here so far? We got Ted Martinez. What's going on, man? XGI20 is back. T-Pain is here. What's up, T-Pain? Jason Woods. We got Blade Runner 404. That's cool. Double A is here. What's going on? AA. DLE Comics. What's going on? ComicallyFlawed's in the chat too, because we get to see his puppy dog.
She's sleeping over there in the corner.
Nick's with us again. What's going on? Steven Sparks here. Another man with a dog. Oh yeah. Retro Times is here. Who we got? We got Larry Hoover. Thanks for coming, Larry. North Cali's here. North Cali, that's an awesome name. Let's see. Jason Woods, Star Say You. Think so. HGM Law, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Good to have you on the panel last week. Good to meet you. Moonbase Alpha, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Brian Madrigal's here. What's going on, Brian? Thanks for coming by. Brandon Paris. We got Azrael and me, 3303. Still like that name. Him and Azrael, just, flaming swords all over the place. Chunky Monkey Comics. Chunky Monkey Comics. That is a good name. But the Truth Seeker is here. Mr. Magic Lasso or the Magic Lasso. I don't know what you are, but that's a good name. I like that name. Who else we got? We got Dragon Ball Talk. That's cool. Haven't seen you before. Thanks for coming by. Popeye 310. What's going on? Let's see. Who else we got? Polka Dot Peach. That's a fun name to say. Don Dizzle is here. What's going on, Don? Scott Farr is with us. Thanks, Scott. Let's see. Where'd I get to? Mike the Collector's here. What's going on, Mike? Kofi is here. Thanks for coming by, Kofi.
Kofi Kingston?
Comics. No, it's not Kofi Kingston. It could be. We don't know.
He's a comic book guy.
Right? They're all into games and stuff. We got Taylor Wanders here. What's going on, Taylor? Peter Porker is here. Jack B, what's going on? Peter DeLuca, how's it going? JMT, what's going on, JMT? Who else we got? We got Desi, what's going on? Fish Tropic is back. Haven't seen Fish Tropic in a while. Thanks, man. Rouse is here. Let's see what we got. Come on. There we go. Oh, okay. It jumped on me. Downright Nerdy Podcast is here. Beta Ray Jim, what's going on? Beta Ray Jim. And I think we're caught up. Magic. We did it. Good job, everybody. Thanks, everybody.
Cool.
For showing up and hanging out in the chat with us.
Yeah, for sure. So, all right. So we got 76 people watching. I guess I'm going to start first, just, to respect my panel members, and hopefully we get more people in here to watch so that they can slang some comic books. So I'll start out with, if anybody knows, these first rounds are usually like icebreaker rounds. And, man, I guess I'm going to go here. I haven't done one of these in a while, but we'll say starting bid is shipping's going to be 9 just because it's 5 books. It's kind of weighty. I would love to honestly ship a lot of this stuff media mail just to kind of save people a little bit of money, but It
What?
takes much longer. Yeah, well, no, I mean, hey, no, not like a $50 or $100 book, but books that are like 10, 15 bucks. I mean, but anyways, we'll say shipping is going to be $9. We'll say starting bid is we'll say $1. These are all high grade newsstand copies. And what do we got here? I got this is Roger Rabbit's Toontown #1. Again, these are high grade newsstands. Roger Rabbit's Toontown #3. I don't have #2. I apologize, but I have #4. And I have #5. If I had 2, it'd be definitely a 5-issue run. And I also got #9. Starting bid will be $1. A freaking $1. These are all high grade newsstands. Appreciate that. I grew Ramos. High grade newsstands for starting bid is $1. And Edgar Ramos is running away with this at $1. High grade newsstands. Roger Rabbit. Does anybody remember Roger Rabbit? That was a cool cartoon, right?
I remember he was framed.
Yeah. Who framed Roger Rabbit? Good point, huh?
I remember for a kids movie, didn't they like melt some tunes in acid and stuff? Like that didn't really seem like kid friendly.
That was the dip, right? Wasn't that called the dip?
Yep.
Chunk collectors in at actually Agru was first Chunk. Chunk, you have okay, so Chunk's on top of his game. He knows what's up. He can see it too. So Chunk is a high bidder at 4, and then Agu Ramos comes in. I said Ragu. Comes in at 5. I'm hungry, man. I'm thinking about spaghetti, man. So please forgive me. But like I said, these are all high grade newsstand copies, guys. Roger Rabbit, man. I mean, I already sold my first appearance probably a few weeks ago, but this is just some good reading. Not everything has to be a key or a rare book or whatever. This is just if you like reading comics, right? Do we read anymore? Or do we just collect? Yeah. I'll tell you what, thumbs up if you still read comics, right? Thumbs up if you still read your comics. Or if you have time to read your comics. Jeez.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Oh my God.
All right.
But I'm still gonna thumbs up.
Hey.
I don't have anything else to add to this, guys. I may add some Disney stuff, some like Donald Duck or Uncle Scrooge comics to this. We'll see how high it gets. So Agu folds, EXGI folds right now. It's just going to Chunk. Once the timer goes, Chunk gets this for $6. High grade newsstand copies. Just some early Roger Rabbit comics.
Maybe, Brian. Maybe.
What did he say? No. Yeah, he might be. That was a classic. Wasn't it like the first animation and live?
No, that was that Don Knutts movie from the 60s.
Really?
Yeah, where he was the fish.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Did you say Did you say Don Knutts?
Don Knotts.
Okay.
Barney from Andy Griffith.
I know who he is.
I thought he said Don Nuts too.
I thought he said Don Knutts. I'm like, really?
Who the hell is that?
Mr. Limpet. That's what it was. Yeah, something Mr. Limpet.
Yeah.
I Love Sign Comics Now. What's up? I Love Sign Comics says Happy Father's Day.
I love signed comics. I got maybe have some signed comics for you tonight. I got one at least, maybe.
All right, now $6 to Chunk. Anybody want to go 7? Keep it going. It's a high grade newsstand lot. Josh Hizzy's and now. What's up, Josh? Appreciate that. Dang. All right.
All right.
Sorry about that, Mr. Unknown. I had to mute you for a second, man, because it sounded like you were vacuuming or something.
I know, 2 nights in a row, freaked the crowd out.
Yeah,
what was that?
That's like when that girl's like earpiece freaks out in that A Quiet Place movie. I don't know if y'all ever seen that.
That was happening last night. Everybody was freaking out.
Oh man, yeah, that's what I thought was like a blender or something. Everybody's like, WTF.
It took us a while to figure out who it was last night. You know, you're trying to blame me.
Mm-hmm.
Chunk has it at 8. Okay, so Josh, Hizzy Folds, appreciate the bids, everybody. So it goes to Chunk. Let me see. Here is my PayPal email at the bottom left. Congratulations, it'll be 17 even. 17 even. And you got some high grade newsstand early Roger Rabbit comics. Disney comics too, by the way. Disney made these comics. Disney was into comics for a little bit. So let me go ahead and let me I'm gonna look at the chat real quick just because I need to chat just Mr. Unknown and Adam, if you guys just put your emails in the private chat and I can just copy and paste it real quick and move it along, and that way I can populate the video description for everybody else. We'll move it along to Adam if he's ready to go.
Yep. All right, cool. So a couple of buy it nows to start off with, and then I've got kind of an icebreaker lot, like we do sometimes. So first buy it now is Thor 165 6.0 off-white to white pages. It's the first full appearance of him as Adam Warlock, or it's the first full appearance of him who obviously becomes Adam Warlock. 250 shipped on that one. And I've got a Saga #1 9.8 first print, and I'll do 350 shipped on that if anybody wants it. So, and then my first lot, just to get us rolling here, is going to be a little Spider-Gwen lot. So we've got, I don't remember the volumes or whatever the years, but so we got Spider-Gwen #1, and then I think from the next series you got Spider-Gwen 0, the fried pie variant, Spider-Gwen #1, then from that same run Spider-Gwen 26 was Gwenum, maybe. Is that right?
Yeah.
And then from the latest one, you got Ghost Spider, the first cover, the art germ cover, and randomly #5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books. We'll start at $10, $9 ship.
Cool. Michael's in at 10 already. Appreciate the bid, Michael. Let me go ahead and see if
there is something about this book that has some kind of some sort of first appearance, but I don't know what the heck it is.
I don't know what's going on with Mr. Unknown. I think he's like working on a car or something. I don't know.
God, running a belt sander.
I don't know, but his mic is just.
Yeah, you might want to drop off and come back, Mr. Unknown.
Yeah, right. All right. WhoDat just popped in. Mr. Unknown, you all right? Everything all right, man?
It's his mic. It's his mic. Every time he's trying to talk, we're getting that static.
Yeah, he might have to just pop out and come back in, like you said.
Yeah, that's what I would do. So again, starter lot here, just some Spider-Gwen books, Spider-Gwen #1. And from the next series, 0, the fried pie, #1. Number 26 is, I guess, a Gwenum cover. I can't remember the full whatever purpose of that book. Ghost Spider #1. This is from the latest series. Also #1, the art germ variant. And #5. So
Somebody's got to know what this is because T-Pain is already at 23.
yeah. And then again, my buy it nows if anybody's interested. Saga number 1, 9.8 first print, $350 shipped.
Ooh.
And Thor 165 6.0 off white to white pages, $250 shipped. And I've got some other different buy it nows I'll bring up throughout the night, maybe, or put up for bid. We'll see what happens.
Where you get that saga from?
I don't know, an auction somewhere. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7 books. CLG, I still have your slab to ship out to, my friend. It's packed up, but I can obviously open it and add stuff to it if you want. Silver Age Dave, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books. And I don't know if that was a power washer or like a belt sander. I'm gonna go with like a belt sander. He put his mic on a lathe.
T-Pain is
He says, gonna test it. Ready? Sure, I guess.
All right, T-Pain's out, but there's actually still plenty of time on the clock, guys. So Michael has the high bid at 24. Anybody want to go 25? Mr. Unknown, do me a favor. Wait, no, I don't need it. I can just copy. Let me see.
We good?
Cool.
Am I good?
Yeah.
No, I just needed your email to put it in the video description, and I got it.
The debate was whether you were power washing your mic or had it next to a belt sander.
Yeah, no, it's done that before. Just like that. Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious. What's good, chemist? Silver, blah, blah, blah. These are all, I would say, near mint. There's one of them that has this one kind of has like a little bit of a tick, one tick right on the spine that, I mean, would probably press out if you were so inclined to press that book, but I'm not real sure why you would. But
what's going on, Art Chemist? All right, so let me see real quick. Chunk, I got your payment. Do me a favor and just email me your name and address so I can get your book shipped out to you. I do have everybody's PayPal email in the video description except WhoDat. I don't know if WhoDat popped out or what.
So did Michael
Prezas? I think he did. Let me just go through and check. He had the high bid at 24. T-Pain folded. But it was him and was it just him and T-Pain? Yeah. So it was just the two of them. So
all right, cool. So it'll be 33, Michael. And again, if you can just send friends and family once Edwin gets rid of the thing there. Send friends and family payment to that. And if you can either just email me at that same address or hit me up on IG, it's comically_flawed with your contact information. I do appreciate it.
All right, cool. And just remind everybody's PayPal except for WhoDat popped out. I don't know if he's going to come back in or what, but everybody's PayPal email so far is in the video description. We do want to get up to 100 guys. So give us a thumbs up if you haven't already. It really does help out with the algorithm. We want to kind of get more people in the mix as we are selling. So give us a thumbs up if you haven't already, and we're going to move it along to who's next? Was it Roman Curtis is next or what?
Yeah,
I think he is. All right, Roman Curtis, you ready, man?
Yeah.
What you got, sir?
I appreciate the viewers that's here with us.
Mm-hmm.
This show on the road here. I got an Avengers lot here. Variants, mostly all variants. Basically what it is from the 2013 2013 run, mostly all variants from the 2013 run. So right here we got the 1 for 50, issue 1. We got a 1 for 50. Issue 1, we got the Hastings variant. One for 50 for issue 4. We got a 50th anniversary for issue 6.
Kitty cat beast.
We have a 50th anniversary for issue 8. We have a 1 in 50 for issue 27. We have a 1 in 20 for issue 28. We have a 1 in 10 for issue 35. '44 is the introduction of the New Avengers.
Sorry. People.
And the New Avengers issue 50 variant. $10 starting bid, $9 ship.
Who wants to kick us off with $10 variant lot? Oh, Francisco is in at 21. Appreciate that, Francisco.
Hastings is out of business. You know how hard it is to get their variants.
Yeah, good books. I mean, most of them look like they're the Hickman run, like, you know, the lead up, build up to.
Oh, the lead up is to build up. Was it Dark Reign? I mean.
Oh, was it? Oh, I thought they were Marvel. Okay.
They say this guy Hickman is good. Is he good, Justin?
He is, if you like long stories. If you want instant gratification, Hickman is not your writer.
Instagram. Yeah.
But if you like an actual story, yeah, Hickman can write a story. And just when you think he's gotten lost and doesn't even know what he's talking about again, he brings it back together.
XGI 20 is in at 25. It's a nice variant lot, people. Some 1 in, what do you say? Some 1 in 50s in there?
There's like 4 1 in 50s.
Dang.
It's the introduction of the New Avengers here. And with the New Avengers. So this is just the variant with the introduction. This one here is a 1 for 10. This one here is a 1 for 20. This one here is a 1 for 50.
That's a nice cover.
This one here is a 50th anniversary. So the next one should be a 50th anniversary also. I didn't notice that. Look how dumb I am. I don't have
Connecting covers. That's cool.
You must need 7. You must need 7 to connect all 3 of them. Okay. I didn't even notice that. I was just holding the book. How dumb am I? I never looked at it like that. That's a 1 for 50. Hastings variant from issue 1. And also a 1 for 50 for issue 1. So I got 2 guys going at it. Oh,
Yeah, XGI 20 just folded, so when the timer goes off, it's going to go to Francisco unless somebody wants to come in the mix at 34. It's a nice, lot of 1 in 50s, guys. 1 in 50 variants, some connecting variants. Does anyone want to go 34 and keep it going? What's up, cool comic guy? He's cool, right? Because it's in his name.
That's right.
Koi fan cover? I don't know. Michael. What were you saying, Justin?
Oh, nothing. Just continuing to ramble.
all righty.
All right, so I guess it goes to Francisco. Does anybody know Francisco?
No, by the beginning of the next round. One way or another.
Yeah.
Francisco, that'll be $42 shipped. But with the shipping cost, it's $42 altogether. Please leave your shipping information in the PayPal notes. And I'm going to give a preview in my next round because this book has been requested. This is a 1 for 50, only 480, only a 482 print count.
All right.
It has already been pressed. I didn't plan on selling this, but it was already requested in the chat. So it's a 1 for 50, only 482 were printed. That's the print count. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that up on my next round. You can look it up. There's only one on eBay. Yes, Frank. So if you need me to put the information in, there's my PayPal. If you need me to put the information again in the chat, let me know. And you can move it on to the next person.
Look at Roman Curtis wearing the gloves, being all delicate and whatnot. All right, moving on to Justin. What's up, Justin?
I'm just thinking about the Nova book.
You're not thinking about you're thinking about Beta Ray Bill in that book.
Yeah, a little bit. All right. We're going to start with some Batman because Batman is cool.
Nice.
And I'll start this at $10. I'll go ahead and tell you what it starts at as we go here. We got a high grade run of Venom. So the actual Venom storyline. So this is Batman Legends of the Dark Knight 16 through 20, I believe. So book 1, 2, 3, 4.
Didn't I sell that last week or the week before?
You might have, but you're not. Yeah, I think you did since I didn't pull my. I had mine like sitting out, but I was like, nah, not gonna. I'm not gonna run the like same.
I got you. Yeah.
I don't like doing that. So you got the complete story here of Batman Venom. So this is where he first gets a hold of the Venom, starts using it, has to detox out of it. It's great. Mm-hmm. What's also going on with this lot is Man Bat number 2.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll go with it's the third print. So the one that everybody scrambled for this week. Mm-hmm. Batman 89, Cameo, Punchline, third print. So like I said, $10 starting bid for a new Batman. Man Bat number 2, which is really cool. Older book, I'd say probably, there's no actual damage. It's just wear on it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's been read and in somebody's collection. So probably mid-grade. And then, like I said, all of the Venoms are high grade.
That Venom storyline is such an underrated storyline, in my opinion, because this to me kicks off the whole Nightfall storyline.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because without this, you have no Bane. The villain Bane. Everybody, this is what he kind of ripped. He doesn't rip it off. He just takes the Venom. I don't know what you call it. Super steroid.
Mm-hmm.
And uses it for himself.
That's basically what it is. Yeah, and Batman's whole reasoning for it is he's getting tired. Like he's just getting beat down. He needs some type of edge to keep on with the criminals, But
doesn't he try to save a little girl? Does a little girl die, or is she just?
Yeah, I think that's what sets it off.
Yeah, he
fails to save someone.
Mm-hmm. So he uses it for good. Bane uses it for bad.
Right. And of course, when Batman realizes that it's taking over, that he's become addicted to it, that's when he self-imposes the quarantine in the Batcave. And those are some of the best panels. Like, those are just so good.
Yeah, it is. He grows the beard like some of us during this whole quarantine. All right,
yeah,
so
we know, cool comic guy. That's why this book is here. It's from the Walmart 4-pack. Thanks, Brian. Okinawa Jarhead is in at 17. Thanks, sir. Solid Batman around here. Solid Batman. With a man bat bonus. Can't go wrong with a man bat. Like I said, that is Bam Bat number 2.
He said bonus, y'all.
Bonus. Mike the Collector is one of those guys who like steals all the books from everybody. He went and got 4 of them. That was all my Walmart had, was 4 of them. So I left 2. I got 2. 1 for me, 1 for you guys, and 2 for whoever else wanted to grab them.
I hear you. I love Slang Comics. I remember, like, man, sometimes you get those people that just bum rush all of the Walmarts and just buy up everything so that nobody else can have it.
Yep. It happens with everything. Even like, new sets of Magic cards hit, and like you can get them at Walmart for $35, and then people are selling them for $50 online.
I would never do that.
What? Flippy flippers.
Right. Those flipping flippers.
Tell you.
All right, Okinawa Jarhead is the high bidder at 19. Nick comes back swinging at 20. Nice little Batman lot.
Yeah. I was just giving you a hard time, Mike. You're all good, brother.
And actually, just so that I don't know if anybody knows, that Venom storyline was actually written by Denny O'Neil, who passed away a couple weeks ago. It's a really good read. I want to encourage anybody who wins this to read it. It's really good. All right, so Nick folds. So Okinawa has the high bid at 25. Who else is still in this? Alamo City is still in this. All right, so we'll respect Alamo City's bid, starting bid at 10. Alamo City, you still in this? You want to go 26? He says no. He wants to fold, so it goes to Okinawa Jarhead at 25, so it's 25 plus shipping. There's the PayPal email at the bottom left-hand side. How much is shipping, Justin?
None. Just the normal 9. So 25, 30, 34 total Okinawa Jarhead, and I will get those shipped out for you tomorrow.
Yeah, ACM Law. We people need to read comics too, right?
Yeah. But yeah, that was it. So thanks so much.
All right, we'll move it along to Mr. Unknown.
All righty. Hello, everybody. You D? How are you?
Don't start that, man. Come on, man. Don't start that.
All right, so I got some Batmans as well. I've got a big old brick of Batmans here.
Whoa. Hold the Batmans. What's that right there, the bottom left-hand side? What you got there?
What's what?
Come on. Don't tease us like that.
Onslaught. Onslaught's so cool.
Yeah,
really?
Onslaught.
I'm not looking at no Onslaught.
Marvel Onslaught, man. No, that's my X-Men number 1, 3.5. Let's see.
Oh, you know what? I apologize for not getting you GPA on that, man. I've been swamped with cleaning and pressing. I really apologize, but it looked like you bought it anyway.
Yeah, no, that's good, man. You're good. I did research anyway. I did the research. I was just trying to, get some feedback from somebody I trust in the community.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, all good. But yeah, that's buy it now. I put up last night 5,200 shipped. I mean, if I know it's a little faded and everything, it doesn't have it's not perfect. It is a 3.5, but if you're one that wants a piece of history, do you want a piece of history? That's the question you got to ask yourself. Do you want pop history? That's it right there. not
Don't worry about the fading. You can just get like some markers and just like color in it.
Yeah, color it in white. Yeah, get you some white out. You'll be good. But that's a buy it now. I just got it up there for eye candy. I really don't expect any takers, but just to put it out there, it's 5,200 shipped with all the accoutrements, full insurance, priority shipping, signature verification, et cetera, et cetera. I tried to put some pictures of it up on IG, but I just couldn't get the lighting good enough. The glare was just killing me, so I took all the posts down. So if anybody was wondering, but I just got that up there for eye candy right now.
So let me ask you this before you go into what you got, just because some people might be thinking it. Would you be open to any kind of payment plan?
Oh.
Your mic is acting crazy again, bro. I guess I shouldn't have asked that question. Maybe that's what got it set off. Okay, it seems to have. Wait, hold on. It seems to have died down a little bit. Ooh, what you want? Like a lav mic or something, or? All right, so it seems to be. I'll tell you what, Mr. Unknown, we'll come back. Yeah, I shouldn't have asked that question, Mike. Dang. Hold on. Okay, so I can't unmute him because he chose to mute himself. So I guess we'll move along to WhoDat for a second. Mr. Unknown, we're just going to move along to WhoDat. And okay, he says to come back in the private chat. So okay, we'll do that. So WhoDat, you ready to rock and roll, man? Okay, he says yes. So we'll move along to you, man.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm just setting up my phone. Setting up the phone. What you guys want to see? Some DC or Marvel? DC or Marvel?
I don't know. That's the chat. Chat. What y'all want? You want some DC or some Marvel?
You know, you ask that question, the answer you're going to get independent.
Right.
No. I'm gonna get, you know what? I'm gonna get the answer to the question from somebody who won't bid. That's what it's going.
Yeah. Right.
That's what's always funny about it. You always ask that question, and there's always somebody's like that has no. I see a whole bunch of Marvel. I think. I'm trying to find the thing on the phone so I can, because they don't put the notifications on your phone anymore. You got to like search for people. All right, since I see more Marvel than anything, next auction, next round, I'll do this lot up. This is Origin, Dr. Manhattan, got an Injustice 1. If anybody knows about that book, got this Batman Adventures free comic giveaway and a couple of these Detective and Huck Lee's Virgin in the trade dress. So I'll do that next round. And I might add some more stuff to it. I just kind of keep it under a certain amount of books with those 1,000 books. Those things are freaking CLG. No, your books have not shipped. I think you only have 2 books. Yeah, your books have not shipped. Do a little Marvel Spider-Man lot. So started off with these 2 books. Everybody knows about these little books. This is Spider-Man 2. This is the variant Michael Turner, Evil Miles. This is, I think, the convention exclusive. And I also have the limited to 1,500 Spider-Man 2 Michael Turner cover. So I got those 2. And I'll add this variant as well. So I'm going to add 3 books. And like I said, I have a stack of books to add to it. So let me get that book out. And so it'll be a builder lot. And this is the other book I'm going to add. It's a variant to go along with the other variants. So Spider-Geddon number 0. Got a couple of these. So I think I'll let one go. So there you go. Those 3 books, the first 2 books are super hot because of Miles Morales. Let's start the bidding off at $30. So,
yes, Miles is pretty hot right now.
Yeah. So started off at 30. We get some bids, and I'm just gonna start adding some books in. I guess get up to 40. I'll add like 2 books, and then Go from there.
XGI 20's in at 30 already. I think that this is a very nice lot just because I've never seen Michael Turner draw Spider-Man. That is cool.
Yeah, so we got those and throwing that in there. So Spider getting 0 as well. She did this cover. And Hook Lee. So and Hook Lee did this cover. So the signature right there. So both of these bad boys. So we're up to 40. I'm throwing some kind of I'll throw in a second appearance of Black Cat. That's a low grade copy. Amazing Spider-Man 195. So,
All right.
low grade copy. Like I said, you got both of these books in here. And since we're at 46, I'll throw in Spectacular Spider-Man 213. Probably about a mid-grade. So now you're up to 5 books. And the Michael Turner ones are the ones that are super getting hot. You know, we get up to where we at? We get up to 50. I'll throw in another book.
XGI 20 or AA folds already. XGI 20 is in at 48.
Yeah. So we get up to 50. I'll throw in another book. So $2 more gets another book.
Why did the Miles stuff jump? Just because of the video game?
Yeah. Well, no, it was a perfect storm. It's a big perfect storm. So you go back. They announced. Well, I'll tell you. Like, this is my theory. They announced the movie sequel. All right. So you had that first announcement. Then you have all the issues what's going on in the U.S. today with Black Lives Matter. So
Really?
yeah. Well, I'm just going on what my theory. Throwing in this book as well. New Spider-Man 192.
What is it?
I was like, what the hell is going on?
Is that somebody's
So
phone ringing?
Yeah, so you had the Black Lives Matter. Then you had the video game, you know, so he has his own video game. It's just like a perfect storm, a whole bunch of stuff, I think, that, you know, a lot of kids, if you talk to a lot of kids, like, you know, they like Miles Morales. The movie kind of put them on the map. And, you know, I think I've talked to more kids and they want to be Miles Morales, not Peter Parker, you know.
Mm-hmm. It's not a
I
bad
think he walks around, he has Jordans on, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He has Jordans on. You know,
The thing is you never saw this kind of spike during the movie.
And everything is spiking Miles Morales. Everything.
That was what surprised me, because I'm like, well, he's already been in the, like, Spider-Man was his movie. Like, it should have made the big jump then.
Yeah.
Now it's kind of like, it's confusing. I mean,
I got one more book I'm gonna add. We get up to, what are we at? 52. If we get up to 60, I'm gonna add one more book. And it's
just a reminder to anybody who jumped out, you can jump back in because now he's adding stuff. So you had to fold back with AA, but AA, you're more than welcome to jump in and bid, man, if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw in one more book that deals with the Craven storyline at 60. Second appearance of Black Cat. Well, it is a perfect storm, I think, for Miles. I mean, that's what I think. So, $8 more. I'll throw in this classic cover. Pretty nice condition too. Amazing Spider-Man 293.
That was my phone, and I couldn't find the mute button fast enough.
We're all just bobbing our heads, anyways, man. So
I was like, is that the new timer?
It's the new Def Leppard.
Let's see here.
So, like I said, I'll add that last book in $8 more, which book probably sells for 15. But for that cover, I think Mike Zeck did that cover. Yeah, Mike Zeck.
CLG in at 60.
CLG, XGI, they got free shipping. Well, let me see if this will fit CLG because you had 2 books and we had 1, 2, 3.
Hey, Edwin.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're right at their CLG. So
Francisco is good.
but the timer went off, right?
It did. Roman Curtis, you got a question, man?
No, I said Francisco is good.
Oh, okay. So CLG was the high bidder, but then DLE comes in at 61. So I'll be right back. Like, I need some sugar. My sugar's getting low. I'm gonna grab me a bag of chips. So be right back, y'all.
Let's see what else. I'm going to more stuff. Let's see if we can find some more Spider-Man. More Spider-Man.
Just for anybody who is interested, the saga is gone.
Oh, Saga. Oh, I didn't even know you had a Saga.
That was the only reason I was there. I'm late.
Yeah.
Wait, never mind.
All right.
But I'm just trying to make sure everything. Did the CLG? I see. Man, YouTube is different from the StreamYard.
Let me. Yeah. So I got DLE at 61. I got CLG at 65. So I see both of them still in it. So
I have one graded book.
I know it's at least those 2 are still in it. XGI
and AA folded.
Okay. So I know you've at least got DLE and CLG, which is confusing. Draven, yeah, I've had a couple of graded books and got a couple more. Oh, if you're talking about WhoDat slot, sorry, I don't know.
No, I think he's just talking about in general any graded books. I have one I might throw in there. So it's a Star Wars book. So this is the lot. Got Spider-Man 2, both variants by Michael Turner.
Oh man. Yeah, Brian, I get the munchies usually because sometimes messes up the rotation, but let's see. DLE is in at 66.
Oh, somebody putting up Claremont, Brian. Okay. I'll have to do mine then. Good.
Never mind.
Comically Flawed in the Exilestate said yes, so I don't have to dig through my box. Thank you.
Appreciate that, Brian. Yeah, you know how I get when I get hungry, so I turn into a woman.
CLG folded.
CLG folded. So
is that everybody?
Yep, DLE 66 plus 9 because I don't think you have anything here. So 66 plus 9 is 75 all day DLE. And I have you on Instagram, so to send me your address there. It's 75 all day, sir. We got these.
DLE's happy. Appreciate the bids, DLE and CLG. Much respect. So who's? Oh, I'm next.
You're next.
I am next. All right. So I got some. All right. So I got some kind of unique items, but I also got some other items, and then I got some other items. So all that being said, you guys let me know what you want. What you want me to bid on? I think that we're already at 102, so I'm going to go with my gut and keep it Spider-Man related. And oh baby. All right. I'll tell you what, give me a couple more likes. If you guys don't mind. Give me a couple more likes. And I'm going to go somewhere. Don't have any negative space variants, Brian. Appreciate you asking though. Any high grade Black Lightning or no? I'm gonna keep it Spider-Man related, just because I feel like that's where it's at. Sorry, excuse me. Apologize. I was drinking some Dr. Pepper.
Oh, DP.
Yeah, that's my new thing right now. I switch it up, but right now we're at the Dr.
Hey,
Pepper.
man, 23 flavors.
Right?
One of the oldest soft drinks in the country.
Yeah.
That's not owned by Coca-Cola.
It's actually
They buy
interesting to look at the
Hey, what's up with Unknown? He can't talk.
Unknown.
He can try.
He can try. he might mess it up.
He said be right back, though.
Oh, okay.
All right, guys. So I want to thank everybody. Actually, shout out to all the fathers. I want to thank everybody who's actually watching. Got 108 people. So here's what we're gonna do. It's already been cleaned and pressed. I don't have anything that I could think of to add. Like I could, try to find something to add to this, but I think that I would probably just mess it up because I'll probably dig up some kind of maybe metal men or something like that. I don't know. All right, so we're just gonna keep it right here. I literally just got it out of the press. It's already been cleaned and pressed. I have this book at about a 9.2. It's really nice, and it's my second copy, so I'm going to give you the best copy. So
it's a lot of lead up.
God. Oh man, what to start this off at? We'll start this off at $10. Start this off at $10. Don't have anything else to add to it. It is a very nice, but I think that I'm doing it right by saying it's a 9.2.
Ooh.
ASM 316. It's in really nice shape. Why'd you say ooh, Justin? Don't tell me you got one of these sitting next to you also.
No, I just love that cover. That's one of those books that I remember getting off a spinner rack, back in the day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's so cool. It was just, there's a couple of those Venom covers.
Yeah.
Like the other one where he's got where Spider-Man's dead and he's holding his skull or whatever.
347, I think.
Yeah. Those are just the greatest covers,
Yeah. I can't believe I had a 9.6 and I turned around and let it go like an idiot.
All right, so we got Josh Hizzy. He is off the Hizzy for Shizzy at 20, but then JMT says, I want to be double off the Hizzy, so he comes in at 40.
Brian,
yeah, it is. I'm sorry, Justin. I'm just cutting you off. Just shut my mouth.
No. You're good. You're selling a book. I'm just talking.
All right. XGI is at 60. Jeff Silver Smith, 65.
It's a really, guys, I'm not going to say it's no more than 9.2. I literally just, because I didn't know what to put up tonight, but because I have two of these, I'm going to put the better of the two up and just say it's a 9.2. CLG folds. Appreciate the bid, CLG. I thought. Okay, so Jeff Silver Smith is in it. 65. Appreciate the bid. So if you fold, but I don't have anything else, guys, to add to this. I apologize. What, Brian? What's better?
No, that's what he's saying. An auction with left was better than that. Not much.
Gotcha.
Murphinator in for 62.
Oh, Murph is in the house. What's up, Big Murph?
Murph, my favorite scene too.
PB Sane in at 68.
Silversmith at 70.
Guys, I had this at about a 9.2. I literally just pressed it, so you don't have to wait 2 weeks or so like Murph is so graciously waiting. Actually, I got a good excuse though, man, because Murph, those books, dude, I had such a hard time pressing those books, but those books are ginormous, and I did not have a freaking big old backing board and big old pieces of paper to press those big old giant treasury editions that you got me pressing, man. I put my foot in my mouth though, man. I told Murph, I was like, yo, Murph, I'm gonna press those books for you before I get them sent out. I already cleaned them 2 weeks ago, but then I put my foot in my mouth and was like, Murph, I'm gonna press those for you just because you're such a nice guy. I love you. He's such a great contributor to the charity auctions. Murph, thank you so much, bro.
Hey, they had a saying for that back in the day.
All right, PB Saint's in at 77. Jeff Silversmith at 79. PB Saint comes back swinging at 81. Appreciate it. They are, man, dude. Goodness gracious. All right, so we got some people folding, bowing out. Appreciate it. Murph, PB Saint is the high bidder at 81. Yeah, got to keep bidding, man, because if we don't bid, I'm going to keep stuffing my face with potato chips.
So who hasn't folded? Did Murph fold?
Yeah.
Is that everybody?
PB Saint, Silversmith folded. Let's see. Silversmith folded. Hizzle folded. Folded. I think that's it.
Is that everybody?
Well, JMT was way back at 40. Did he fold? I'm looking. I didn't actually see JMT fold. Unless I'm missing it.
Mike, is that where you like get a bunch of dictionaries and just throw on top of it, or what? All right, so I'm going to say PB Saint is the high bidder. PB Saint.
There he goes. He got JMT just folded. So,
all right, Adam. I don't think that I've messed this. I don't want to mess it up and say everybody's folded, but PB.
No,
Saint.
I think you're good. I think PB Saint's the last one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so thank you so mighty much. I appreciate it, and we're gonna move along to you, Adam, since you're just so awesome with that cool dog you got right there.
Yeah, she's struggling lately. All right, so the saga number 1 is sold. Thank you very much, North Cali. So 2 other, I'll add another buy it now. One of them is, okay, so the first one we still got is this one, Thor 165. First full appearance of him, 6.0, off-white to white pages. What did I even say? I said something earlier. 250 shipped, yeah. I'll include shipping. And then this one is at the I don't want to sell it price, but if somebody wants to pay for it, then I will sell it. Thor 337, 9.6 white pages, signed by Walt Simonson. I'll do $425 ship for that if anybody wants it. So a little bit of a Spider-Man lot. So first we have Amazing Spider-Man number 59, first full appearance of Gwen Stacy on the cover. This book is really ragged. It's a super low grade. Basically the cover and multiple first wraps are detached at the top staple. And then the centerfold's hanging on by a lifeline from the bottom staple. So it's definitely a low grade, but if you need that cover for your run, it's in there. Then we've got Amazing Spider-Man number 64, all attached. It's got plenty of like wear and dents in the cover. it could use a clean and press. It's got some chunks missing down there up at the top. As it sits, I'll call it like a 4, 3.5, 4, maybe being a little harsh on that. We got Amazing Spider-Man 144. It's like the first full appearance of the Gwen Stacy clone. It has a few spine ticks. It's a black cover, and then obviously it's got the date stamp there on her calf. We got a copy of ASM 362, and this is a beautiful copy, near mint.
Nice.
We have Amazing Spider-Man 255. Again, black cover with some ticks on it. I'd probably put this in the. It's also got a little thing down here at the corner. I'd probably put this in like the 7.5-ish range. This book presents really well. It has a little bit of fading, and it could use a press to flatten it out, but it still presents beautifully. ASM 200. It's one of the double size, like thicker issues. Then we have a very nice presenting, probably like a. Wow, this book is nice. It needs a little bit of a press, but I'd say this book is still probably like an 8.5, maybe. It needs a little bit of a press up here at the top. 128, I believe that's the origin of the Vulture, I think. Yeah, and then that's it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books. Starting bid $10, $9 shipped. And again, on this Gwen Stacy, just please be aware it's super low grade. Like I say, detached. I mean, it's got all kinds of wear on the spine. You can see where the staples basically pulled through kind of the first couple of wraps. The cover and the first couple of wraps are detached at the top, and the centerfold's hanging on by a thread at both staples. This book will probably press out a lot nicer. It's got some rippling and some stuff like dirt. You can see right there where it's like rippled, and has some corner wear, a little bit of a chunk missing at the corner there, probably like a 4, This book, again, some ticks on the black cover and a date stamp, 144. This 362 is near mint. It's super nice copy. 255, probably like a 7.5. It has some spine ticks and then a little kind of, you can see like a little bend and like a little tick on the thing there on the side. The 200, I would press this to get like a little bit of a, it's not quite spine roll, but like indentions out of the rim here, but other than, or the spine, but other than that, it presents really nicely. It's a little faded. This is the death of the burglar, I believe, who shot Uncle Ben. And then this is a really, really nice looking copy with a press. I would say this book will get to, I mean, I don't want to go crazy, but I think it would get to at least an 8.5. And this is the 128, the origin of the Vulture, but really super bright colors, just presents very, very well. So there you go.
HGM Law 60.
My hat has some rippling too. This one is this hat's old, man. This one's faded and not the right color orange anymore. Like,
some would say it's maybe never been the right color orange.
oh, whatever, man. I do have a brand new one in there that's the right color orange.
Got Adam Horry at 70.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I mean, I don't know how people want to build their collection, Spider-Man collectors working on a run or whatever. But if somebody did press and submit this book right here, I would be really interested in hearing what it comes back as, because it pops with the colors. It has a little bit of a, like it's got some. Let me get to the right camera so I can. It's got right there at the top above the staple, you can see a couple of like lines that I know would press out. And then it's got that little whammo right there on the top corner, which will break color. But other than that, the book is beautiful, beautiful. So, and again, the 2-buy it now, if anybody's interested, the Thor 165, $250 plus shipping, and the Thor 33796 signed by Walt Simonson is at the don't want to sell it price of $425, but I will sell it if somebody wants to pay that. That's including shipping, by the way.
I got Laws in the House of 71.
Crunchy.
Adam Horry 72.
Wow.
You talking about somebody's keyboard being loud? Let's talk about them potato chips.
Woo!
They sound good.
That's the forefront, ain't it?
Delicious.
Jalapeno, boy.
It's like you can hear how they taste.
It tastes good.
Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster over there eating chips.
It's a perfect potato chip commercial there.
I always feel bad for Cookie Monster because he seemed to miss more of the cookie than he got to eat.
Plus,
Yeah,
If I had a dog, that dog would be fat.
plus, cookies are a sometime food.
What are you talking about? Cookies.
I'm hungry, man. I'll be talking about cookies, man.
Cookies is all the time food.
All right, so I got Adam Horry at 74, Text to Collector at 73, HGM Law was still at 71, CLG still in there at 65. So still got a boatload of people in this. Still got a boatload of people in this. HGM 75. Again, anybody who's bidding late, I just want to be fully transparent about. Crap, I already rotated it. I'm looking at the wrong screen. Fully transparent about the 59 first Gwen Stacy, that the cover and first couple of wraps are detached at the top staple, and the centerfold is basically hanging on by its for dear life at both staples. So you're going to want to just, it's a great book to have. You don't have it, but you're going to be super careful with this one. So probably only I don't know, 2.0 in its current state. All right, so CLG, no, not yet. We still got Adam Horry, HGM Law. We still got, well, we had Text the Collector until just a second ago.
Don't fold text.
Super chat from Chad RCG. What's going on, Chad? Thanks, sir.
Yeah. While you're thinking about it and looking over, shout out to Chad RCG for the $10 super chat.
I didn't
actually about what's up.
I was just saying I didn't see Daniel Wabera fold.
Oh, Taco Dan?
Yeah.
Uncle Ben. Uh-oh. Jesse's here. What's up, JLS Comics?
Hey, happy birthday to Jesse, man.
Happy birthday.
Okay, so happy birthday, Jesse.
Oh, no kidding. Happy birthday.
So now it looks like, unless I'm mistaken, it's between Adam Horry and HGM Law are both still in. Oh, HGM folded. So I think that's Adam Horry. So what was it? 76. So that'll be 85. Adam. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, you're a little late, X. Were you in there, X Collect? Hang on.
Was that Javi?
Yeah, I don't think he had a bid before the timer was off, though.
Yeah, I don't think he was.
I don't think I had a bid at all.
Okay. What's up, Tony? All right, Adam Horry. Thank you, my friend, very much. Appreciate it. Again, if you could pay to that friends and family, that PayPal, and then if you don't mind, put either send me your information to the same email address or hit me up on IG. Appreciate it.
All right, who's next?
I am.
Craig?
Yep. So here's the book here. Like I said, it's been pressed already. I keep it in the top loader with extra backboards around it. Print count was 482. So 1 in 50.
Gosh.
Nova with Beta Ray Bill.
Don't you do it.
Sweet.
We don't know what Nova they're going to use yet. So if they use Sam Alexander, this book probably go crazy. There's only one on eBay right now. You can go ahead and buy that one, or you can buy this one. All right. $10 starting bid. $9 chip.
$10 starting bid. That's crazy. Chad's in at 30. What up, Chad? Francisco at 35. Exilestate at 40.
Like I said, it's already been pressed, though. Our new term is slab worthy. That means it's at least a 9-0.
Oh my God. AA is in 100. All right, you guys, we're at $5 increments at this point. AA decided to drop a mini hammer.
I love the new terminology.
Hey, slab worthy means it's at least a 9.
Slab worthy. Yes, indeed.
That's what we use now, slab worthy. We're not saying no numbers. It's slab worthy. It's been pressed already.
We have no more candidates.
You can have it pressed again if you would like. Happy Father's Day, Jessica Kelly. There's only one of these right now on eBay for sale. You can check that one out. Try to make a best offer to him.
Plus tax.
Plus tax.
In most cases, that's at least 10% extra. So get it here, get it now.
I should have sent it with the rest of them to get graded, but I don't know what was on my mind.
PB Saint is in at 120. Actually, AA is in at 120. I'm sorry, I'm looking at somebody else. Brian's in at 125.
I was like, where's he seeing that?
Yeah, I'm distracted. It's funny how everybody wants to communicate with you and talk to you while you're running an auction.
Mm-hmm.
No, hey, and I don't mind either. So no disrespect to anybody.
We're gonna mail this off of this top loader with extra backboards around it to protect it.
Jeff Silversmith in at 150. Man, I do not know anything about this book, but I'm learning a lot right now.
Get it, peoples.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie though. Whenever Beta Ray Bill shows up, I hope that he's just awesome. I hope they do
think
right.
they use Sam Alexander, you got this book instead of Richard Rider.
Yeah, hopefully Beta Ray Bill will look at least that cool on the cover.
Right.
There.
Yeah, like he just makes a killer impression. Like you can never just like buy one anymore. It's just out of reach with his first appearance.
Yes, let's make that happen.
Yeah, don't make him the comedy relief, man. That'd be awful.
Oh yeah, for sure.
No. No, I always, he's just more of like a more savage kind of Thor. Like he's not even going to mess around. He will just go ahead and kill you to get it over with.
He ain't got time for that.
That's right. He's got a whole planet of people to save, man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many are out there, but the print count was only 482. So we don't know how many survived that out there surviving. Only one on eBay.
Oh wow!
And you don't even know how many are high grade, grade worthy either.
Nope.
Got Be Mad, rapper Be Mad at 180. Just fucking. He is so far from a rapper, man. Be Mad.
Treat yourself, fellas. It's Father's Day.
There you go. Oh, Jeff Silversmith at 200.
Yep, that's the question. Do you deserve a Father's Day treat? The answer is, of course, yes.
It has already been pressed. If you get it pressed again, I guess just before, if you go send it off and get it graded, you see the book is beautiful.
Backy, what the 9.8 go for? I don't feel like.
No, I never seen one. I never seen them. Everybody been selling them raw, so we don't know. Unless you got GPA.
I do, but when I'm doing the auctions, my internet's kind of slow. So.
Not Backy. Did Backy be at that?
He's typing in what it sold for, so it went for 400. So okay, I appreciate that, Backy. Okay, Jeff is in at 210. What say you, Brian Madrigal? Thanks, Backy. Oh, CLG in with the super chat. Stop the press. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate that. CLG.
Backy, your ASM, or not ASM, your Batman will go out tomorrow.
So Brian Madrigal's in at 220. He is not a rapper, everybody.
Well, we're all really sure he could be if he wanted to be.
Oh, Chad Foden. Can't believe Chad Foden. Yeah, I don't think I've seen one of these graded. That other super ghost book I got is at CGC. X23 issue 15 is the other one. I got Brian at 250. What's up? What's up there? All right. Okay.
Forget what they sold for. What's the cheapest one on eBay? Because
400.
Dang.
Okay. On eBay. 400.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can't move.
Information for you. Alamo City Collectibles. I got information for you. I help you out. This is for Alamo City. Rest of y'all to hear this. We help every auction out, and I hate to help a big comic book store auction out. Go to mycomicshop.com, Alamo, and look up that book you was asking for earlier in the auction. It ends tomorrow.
Joker, I see you in the chat. I'm sending you those photos you asked for earlier today, but I'm sending it to you IG. I do apologize. You're coming in sideways though.
Jeff Silver folded. Is that the clock? Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. I think it's Brian's book.
Okay, sorry, I'm just
I can't
again,
scroll up. I can't go back and scroll up. I know.
All right, so does it go to Brian? Because Brian had the high bid at 250. Did everybody else fold?
His chief competitor Jeff Silver folded.
Okay. Let me just go try to scroll through where Chad folded. AA folded. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it goes to Chad. Justin folded. Everybody else was like way back in like the 30s and 40s. So
he's trying to be funny. I caught that joke. Brian's 259 ship, sir. Matter of fact, just send it 250. Ship it on me.
Nice.
oh, sweet.
Straight 250, Brian. Happy Father's Day. Ship it on me.
Congrats to Brian. All right. So Justin's next. Justin, you ready?
Sure.
What you got for us, man? Another Better Ray Bill book?
Shit. No. We're going to go X-Men because people were asking for X-Men earlier.
Oh, yeah.
So here's
I
a
preview like that. I forgot to do my little preview.
Oh, man, I'm sorry. Go ahead and preview real quick because Justin.
Okay, I'm gonna put 3 books together, y'all. I'm trying to get stacked over with these. So
Oh, my gosh.
I got a bunch of these, so I can probably do a 252.
Man.
Way up one. And I'm gonna keep my Secret Wars. I got a beautiful copy of 141. So we'll do a 3-book lot next time on my next run. One for Marvel Team Up, 141. Web of Spider-Man, 1, and a 252. 1. Go ahead.
All right, so in other words, Roman Curtis has a killer preview for next round. So sorry about that, Justin. Go ahead.
Sorry about that, Justin.
We're good? Okay. 10 book X-Men lot. Starting with 160, going up to 209. So I think 3 of these have, more or less just reader copies, lots of spine ticks, and the rest of them are pretty high grade. But we're going, and we'll start it at $10, $9 shipping. Uncanny X-Men 160. This one's a lower grade, like I said. A lot of spine ticks.
That's first Magic, right?
I believe so.
Rasputin.
There's definitely some keys in here.
Okay.
So we got 160, 163. That one's also a little rough. We got a high grade here, 169. Classic cover, or awesome cover here with Angel. You know what's happening there. 170, also high grade. Awesome Storm Calypso cover there.
Mm-hmm.
191. 199. 200. Classic Magneto when they tried to change his uniform. High grade 201. First Baby Cable. 208 and 209. So like I said, 10 X-Men. A few keys in here.
Strictly Comics in at 20.
What? He's always looking for some extra X-Men.
Strictly Comics, if you could please pay right away. We don't mean any offense or anything.
If it ends at 20, I'll pay right away, but I doubt that it will. That Baby Cable alone is a $20 book. See, Jeff Silversmith knows what's up.
I'll check it out. Mr. Brian.
Actually, Brian, I got to meet up with you tomorrow. Give you your books, man. HCI 20s and at 35. Plenty of time left on the clock. I'm going to step away for a hot second. Grab me another Dr. Pepper, gentlemen.
It's going to be caffeinated.
Sure
Actually,
is.
it's caffeine free.
I think I found a place where there's no glare. Nope. All right, kind of. So yeah, solid little X-Men run here. Fill in some of your holes from 150 to 2010. 210. 2010. That's a new number, everybody. 2010. This one's just a pretty cover. That red in the background just makes this cover pop so well.
Yeah, Mike the Collector. I love that cream soda Dr. Pepper. I don't know about you, but it's pretty delicious.
Dr. Pepper and Southern Comfort. Oh.
Now that's delicious.
You're right.
That is delicious, definitely.
That's got to be super sweet.
Yeah, it is.
Tell you what you don't want to do is mix the Southern Comfort with Gatorade.
Ooh.
That's what you do want to do, though.
I'm sorry?
Gatorade is the magic elixir.
Yes.
When you make all them fancy punches and everything, you put Gatorade in there. Does anybody in the chat know why? That's a college question.
It will go right into your system quickly.
Yeah. Rushes into your blood. Gatorade rushes everything to your blood system. You're wasted early.
Yeah.
45.
Punches and jungle juices and all that stuff you make.
The magic elixir.
Cream soda Dr. Pepper. I haven't even tried that yet.
Yeah, it's good. Way
Sure.
too sweet. I agree. It's got what plants crave.
That's right. Other than carbon dioxide. So again, 10-book X-Men lot. And we got Jeff Silversmith at 45. Same to you, Comics for All People, number 1. This needs a new bag. Hey, like you touch a bag and you're like, oh, that one needs to be replaced. So let's get a new bag.
All right, so I folded HCI 20, folded Jeff Silversmith, the high bid.
Yep.
And I think it goes to him.
All right,
Wow.
Jeff. Yeah, good deal. So 45, so that'll be 54 total. Just go ahead and shoot that over. Do we know, Jeff? We don't know you. Just go ahead and shoot that over, and then we'll welcome you to the family properly. But I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's a good pickup, though, for real. So let me check something real quick, guys. So if we can get up to, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I had thought about this all day today, and we're going to move along to WhoDat here in just a hot second. But guys, give us a thumbs up if you haven't already. I think what I'm going to do is if we get up to 120 likes, I'm going to do a giveaway of at the end of the show. And everybody's going to like the giveaway. It's a good giveaway. So if we can get up to 120 likes by the end of the show, I'll do a giveaway at the end of the show. So please give us a thumbs up if you haven't already. We're going to move along to Mr. WhoDat from Nolans. Actually, let's move. WhoDat, have you gone once already?
Yeah, I only went once.
Let's go to Mr. Unknown because we skipped him because of his whole technical problems. So, Mr. Unknown, are you ready, man?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was at the dentist. Get my teeth clean.
We're gonna get
All
you
right.
in again too, because I only got like maybe 1 or 2 more rounds, so you can take a couple of mine.
Sure. No problem, man.
Get
Appreciate
caught
it.
up. All right.
So anyway, about the payments on the X-Men, I was thinking about that earlier today, in fact, and the closest thing I could come to would be like a layaway, but that wouldn't. I would even that I really wouldn't feel comfortable with, because it'd be like the real layaway whereas if you don't finish paying for it, then sorry, Charlie. Right. So it'd have to be just a straight up buy now. What I would suggest is just save your money. Save your money and get back to me, because it's an awesome book, most definitely. Don't let it fool you. All right. So that being said,
you could put it out there like you just said. If you want to pay, like somebody had half of the money, they might have the half at the end of the month. You could just say, hey, look, that's the deal. We're live on YouTube. Make a deal with the person in the chat. If they can afford it for a month and they want to pay half down and the rest of the month, but they'll lose the down payment if they don't pay it off. I mean, I don't have a problem with that, but that's how real layaway works.
Yeah, that's how it would really work in the real world. Definitely, that's how layaways work.
I mean, we still are in the real world, so
we are. Okay, yeah.
We're not in the Matrix.
I don't know, man. 2020. I don't know if this is the real world or not.
All right. Well, just I've got Instagram at MrUnknown ComicsGuy, all one word. If you want to hit me up there with some kind of offer in that way, I'm not going to take any less than 5,200. That's for sure. But in terms of payments, layaway type, I'm on IG if you want to take a stab at it.
Hey, they could do. I got another way for you, Mr. Unknown.
Sure.
They could do it. They could do it this way. I forgot about that. PayPal has it a way where you can set up like I think an invoice or something. They're gonna have to add the 3% on top of that, but they can pay it off over time through that way, and it's safe on both ends.
I see.
Well, but like I said, they'd have to pay that extra 3% because you're giving a good deal already. So there'd have to be the extra 3%, and then they'll have. I don't know how long PayPal does it. I haven't done it in a while, but I know they give a payment plan on PayPal.
Will you take $5,200 comics?
I'm sorry.
No.
What?
$5,200 comics.
$5,200 comics.
I mean, I've worked. I've bought books to where people let me pay off, but asking somebody to let you pay it off for 12 months, that's asking a lot.
Yeah, that's a long time for sure.
90 days. 90 days.
Sure. Yeah. Well. All that being said, I'm open to offers in that regard. So just if you want to take a stab at it.
Have you noticed how all the panel members have been talking to you? Coming up with their own ideas.
You should do this.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, it's funny, but I do appreciate it though, because it's definitely some stuff I haven't thought about. So thank you guys. But yeah, hit me up on IG at MrUnknown ComicsGuy, all one word, and there you go. There you have it.
Most popular guy on eBay. I'm on IG this week.
Yeah, so consider that as well. You got some 3.5s on eBay right now for $5,800, and I know there's one that's a best offer. And the white is definitely a little bit more white on it, but you got to add 10% tax on top of that, so that really puts that at about $6,500 for one of those. So $1,000 for a wider cover.
That's funny.
Man,
weigh your options.
I might take a freezer full of meat. I mean, if we're talking about like elk or something.
And you get a Subaru. I mean, come on.
Come on, you get a freezer full of meat in a Subaru.
My van's been having some electrical problems. All right, so all kidding aside, I'm gonna get on with this. I don't want to waste any more time here. I got a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles lot, Jenica, the hot new turtle character here. 4-book comic book lot. It's gonna start. I'm gonna start the bidding off at $30 free shipping. And so what we got here, these are all near mint. These are all what's the term again there, Mr. Curtis?
Slab worthy.
Slab worthy. Okay, so we got the standard cover of 96, cover A, and we got cover B, the Eastman cover there, and then we got the first appearance of Jenica in 95. This is the second print. Okay, and then we got number 74 here with a badass Raphael on the cover. And this one is actually the Planet Awesome Comics exclusive variant right there. So there you have it. Starting bid $30, free shipping.
Where's Sorrow at? Big Turtles fan. Got Will Living Good at 30 already. And for anybody who doesn't know, the Turtles typically have a low print run, you guys. And a lot of these books, especially if you have all 4 covers of issue number 1, those go for like 300 plus.
I'm not 100% sure, but that being said, I'm sort of, my gut feeling is telling me that this second print of the 95 is probably going to be a low print run.
Mm-hmm.
Seawood just did a dinosaur.
What up, Seawood? I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be right back, guys.
You heard correctly, Bandito. That is free shipping.
Yeah, I've seen that movie 1 or 10,000 times. D-Runk.
And take advantage of the free shipping on these fewer comic book lots coming for me tonight because I'm running out of Gemini mailers. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is trying to make bigger lots so they can go in a medium flat rate. But if I have something that is fewer comic books, probably about 3 or 4 lots in, I'm going to start adding the shipping there because I'm going to have to go buy some. I'm actually going to have to purchase some Geminis.
All right. Bandito's at 33. Living Goods at 32. I don't think I can change. I don't know if I can change what's up there or not. Let me see if I can do it. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I could make my own mailers, man, but I just feel more comfortable putting them in the Geminis because it's got the whole thing going there. So,
I bet you wish you recycle.
Oh, I definitely recycle.
I'm hitting the bottom of the recycling Gemini barrel.
I used to have too much pride to recycle. Now I recycle like hell.
Yeah, not this guy. Now, if they're really beat up, you know.
Man, I had a bunch of them. I used to just throw. They was in good shape. Throw them away. Not no more.
They're in good shape. They're getting used again for sure. Snatch Face. This one happens every Sunday night at 8 p.m. Eastern. And then there are some others during the week. Chad RCG has one on Friday. Usually Keep It Thorough or BLC has one on Saturday. The Warriors have one on Tuesday. So,
man, was it Monday night? Z-Collects has one on Monday night. Metaphorical has one on Monday night.
Yeah, this one's every Sunday, but you can find one about any day of the week you want.
Barbarian has one on Tuesday before the Warriors.
And they're all over Facebook.
I'm going to be doing one on Thursday.
Unknown has his Thursdays.
So AA is at 34.
Okay. Ready? Good deal.
Right. Bandito's at 35. Josh Grab's going to have one next Wednesday. He just posted some crazy books.
That's a good lot, though.
Yeah, nice little Jenica lot there. And this one's really the kicker right there. That one's badass. Exclusive variant. Raphael. Don't get much better than that.
It's a really good read, man. Good read. finally got caught up to issue 100.
Jenica's not going no place.
I don't think so either. They brought her into the storyline kind of organically. It wasn't like, forced or anything like that. And if I'm not mistaken, she's the first female turtle outside of, I think, April O'Neil at one time became a turtle in like the Archie series. But
the thing I don't understand, and I'm not a huge turtle fan, so maybe y'all can explain to me, but I grew up watching turtles, and Donatello's got the bow, and Raph's got the size, and Leonardo's got the swords. Like, they each had their own thing. She seems to have like 12 weapons. Like, she's got claws, and she's got a sword, and she's got everything.
She's got the
utility turtle.
Yeah. No, she got the claw from I think because Slash got killed in somewhere within the previous 10 issues, and then so she took his claws.
But then I saw one cover where she had a sword too, so I was confused.
I just assumed she was an actual ninja, and they were.
She was a part of the Foot.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah. And then Splinter took over the Foot, and so she was basically Splinter's. They call it Chunin, right hand person, right hand woman, whatever.
Yeah. What up, Big E's? Happy birthday. Happy Father's Day to you, man.
So is that it? Because Bandino was the high bid at 41. AA folded, but then there was two other guys still in the mix.
I think that's it because what's his face? Living Good folded early on up there.
Will Living Good did? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Okay.
Yeah. So I think that goes to Bandito for
Gotcha, okay.
41.
That's a good pickup. All right. There's a PayPal email at the bottom left. And then we'll go to WhoDat.
Her weapon is in her Dora backpack.
Hey, Bandito, and any other buyers, please put your both your names in the PayPal info, and put your the lot you won and your address, please. But don't say it's for this comic book or for that comic book. Just put the name of your name, your names, your address, and the lot you won. Don't put any verbiage in there is what I'm getting at. Thank you very much.
All right. Shout out to Steven Spot for the $2 super chat. Thank you, sir.
I'm thinking I'm trying to put together a mystery box for you guys. It's going to be a higher end one. So if anybody's interested in me doing that, let me know. It's probably going to be closer to $1,000. But if nobody buys it, I'll show what was in it. But it's like a high end one. I'll see 1, 2, 3 first appearances books so far. So we'll see. Just let me know in the chat if y'all are interested in something like that. But I got this rare, hard to find foil, gold foil, Incredibles. This is cover C and cover D. I'm doing both of these for $150. You can look them up on eBay if you need to. They're limited to 500. So there's no more than 500 made of these, and these are mint copies, near mint copies. So that's how it goes. This is cover C and D. So if people are looking for some rare, hard to find, and this is like a Incredible Disney, but it's from Boom Studios. So $150 for those two books. All right, I'm gonna do a little DC lot. And then I'll do maybe a slab next round. So here we go. We got near mint copy of The Origin of Dr. Manhattan. This is Watchmen number 4. Bought this from a collection of guys. We had a whole bunch of them. All of them came back around 9.4 to 9.6. So got that book. That's the first book. This book here, Injustice Guys Among Us number 1. Let me see. I see one little tick at the bottom. So probably same condition like 9.4 or better. They have one little tick at the bottom. First print. And I got this Comic Fest from Batman Adventures number 1. Throwing that one in there. And let's throw this Batman 1000 in Huck Lee. We'll throw this one in there. If we get some bids in there, the Virgin will pop up. Maybe some other books, but we'll do these 4 books. Let's start it off at $30. These 4 books, $9 ship. So there you go.
Now the Injustice #1, they only did first printings on that, right?
I think so.
Because that's the one that everybody wants. Because I think they're in series like what 3 now at least, 3 or 4
or something like that. I stopped reading it after 2. But yeah, they, I know number 2, number 3, they all had second and third, second prints. Because I think they did like the sketch cover for like second prints. But I don't think number 1 had a second print.
All right, so Big E's is in at 30.
So this is good DC lot. You got Origin. You got Justice Guys Among Us. Got this Batman Adventures. You can't get, and then the Detective 1000. And hopefully it probably sells for more than 30 by itself.
Yeah, tell us about those books because I don't really know anything about it. I know they made a whole bunch of copies of the Detective 1000, but was that like who did that cover?
In Huck Lee.
Okay.
Yeah. So he did that one. Kind of reminiscent of that Spider-Man.
First edition is at 35. Big E's back at 36.
So real hot cover. So, Mom, I think you are a little behind.
My LCS had the Batman animated series, the season 3 for like $5. Jumped all over that.
Oh yeah.
Nice DC lot.
Yeah.
All right, Big E's is at 38. What's up, Metaphorical? First edition back at 45. Plenty of time on the clock, people.
Yeah, plenty of time. And these are all high grade copies. Even the this free comic book giveaway one, which is surprising. Usually those are more beat up than this one, but this one only has a couple of tips right there in the black. But there you go. And if people are interested in that the Virgin cover I have, it'd have to get to like 70 to me to throw this one in, just to let people know ahead of time.
It's at 51.
So just to let people know ahead of time, that one can be an option if we get to that grade. I mean, at high prices. Yeah. He said it's going to be in a mystery box. No, Josh Craft. If it was in a mystery box, it'd be by itself at $1,000. That's one thing I had. If anybody looked on eBay, Amazing Spider-Man 238 9.8. I know I looked a few days ago. They didn't have any listed on eBay.
It's a 9.8, but it's a green label with no tattoos. No, I'm just kidding.
Definitely. Edwin pressed
Josh Grave, he says he's out of here. So does that mean he's leaving or he's just not? Because I don't think he bid on anything. So
no, he didn't.
But if you're leaving, thanks for checking us out, Josh.
Yeah, thanks, Josh. That was a nice haul you had of books. Nice pickup.
Does anyone want to go 70 and get that Virgin?
Oh, he's saying he's out on the mystery box. Okay, so first edition folded. So Big E's is got it at 51 as far as I know. The question is, does he want to... So Bum Crumbs was in, but he was way underbid.
Yeah.
So
What's his name? Bum Crumbs?
Bum Crumbs was it
Basically
like
$19 more for Biggie to get the
yes.
Unless somebody else bids it up to 70. So, but the Virgin for Detective 1000 by N. Hook Lee. I think it last time I checked, it was selling between $40 to $50 by itself. So,
Oh, there's the timer.
So I have no problem if he doesn't do it because I know I can sell it on eBay.
So it looks like Big East has the win, but Big East, do you want to go 70 and get the Virgin, or are you good, bro?
He says he already has a Virgin in 9.8 slab already.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
Awesome. So he wanted 60 total. 60 total, Big E's. Appreciate it. You know what to do. And you can actually just send me your address on Instagram. So.
All right. I really don't know where to go, guys. I really don't have too much else. I got a bunch of stuff that I bought a couple weeks ago, but I don't have that stuff really sorted out. So we're gonna try this. How many thumbs up we got right now? Anybody?
103.
103. So I'm gonna do a giveaway, but it has to get up to at least 120, guys. Give us a thumbs up if you haven't already. If we get up to 120, which is very easily doable, from what I've seen in the past affordable auctions, give me up to 120, and we'll do a solid giveaway that I think everybody would appreciate. And so here's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna start out at $10, see where it goes. If nobody's interested, not a big deal. But it's an indie lot, but one of the books is a little bit unique, a little bit of story behind it too. So I got Manhattan Project number 7, signed by Nick. What's his name? Patera. He's the artist. That's number 7. I got number 8, also signed by Nick Patera. He's here in Texas. He lives in Austin, so which is just a couple hours away. So he's always at the local shows and stuff like that. Now here's something that he did. He was trying to get different Sharpies, and he actually wanted a specific color, like a purple, and I happen to have one. And he asked if he could have it. I said yeah. And for giving it to him, he did a quick sketch. So he did this right here on the top. So we'll say starting bid is just $10. He didn't charge me for it or anything like that. And I have a COA for it because this was done in 2013, a while ago, well beyond any CGC witnessing and all that stuff. So, but it's legit. So if you have a friend or whatever that wants to get it yellow labeled, a friend that has a CGC witness or CBCS, it's legit. So it's something I would definitely get slabbed if you're a fan of Nick Patera, which he's a really good artist. He did Manhattan Project and a few other books, but starting bid is just $10. And this was just kind of spec purchase. Manhattan Project was I think it was optioned a while back. Of course, everybody just wants number 1, but I got that signed by him. Excuse me. This and all these have COAs because I have a COA for each one that I create for myself. And then, of course, the little sketch that he did at the top. If nobody's interested, that's fine. We'll move it along. But it's kind of an indie. I don't know if anybody read this. If anybody out there read this.
I did. It was very weird.
Yeah.
Of course, I may be getting it and Black Science mixed up. But actually, I think I read that one too. I don't know.
All right. Josh is in at 10. Appreciate that, Josh. Black Woman Lover. That's a heck of a name, man. All right, so it's just a 3-issue lot, but I think this is it's a sketch by Nick Patera. He's a Texas native, lives in Houston. You might get it, Josh. Nobody else seems to be interested at the moment, but this sketch is done by the artist. God, I'm trying to think what else he did, man. I think he did Leviathan also, if I'm not mistaken.
You got Alamo City at 15.
Yeah, and he did the sketch, and all these are like near mint plus, very high grade. He did the sketch because I happen to have a purple Sharpie, and he wanted to sign in different colors, and so he just did this. He actually did 2 sketches. The other one I'm going to keep, but this is the only one I'm currently willing to let go of right now. So Alamo City's in a fitting.
Depends on your definition of cheap. You could still get it for 16, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, it's a sketch done by the artist, guys. I mean, just a quick. You never know. He might be famous. You know, super famous one day.
That's what I tell people when I sign my credit card receipts. Hold on to it. I might be famous.
I like his art style. He definitely has the certain level of detail that I actually like in artists, but it's just kind of his art style kind of reminds me of Rugrats a little bit. How the Rugrats were kind of drawn. Kind of reminds me of that a little bit. So timer's going to go up here in just a second. Josh Hizzy has it for 16. What say you, Alamo City?
He says fold. Yeah, not in this lifetime, Steven Spot. Not in this lifetime, buddy.
Adam, in a little bit, I got to dig up a couple of things. Would you mind taking over in a little bit?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you, sir. All right.
Josh got it for 16, looks like.
Yeah, that's fine. No big deal. So Josh will be 16, and I can't ship it first class, so we'll do $8 shipping. So we'll do 24 total. 24 total. My PayPal email is at the bottom left. Please send friends and family, and they're all high grade. I'll get it shipped out to you tomorrow. I don't need to be pressed or anything. All right, HM Law, check it. And Adam, you're up, man.
All right. Cool. So I'll show my buy it nows again real quick and give you guys a chance to answer. Let me know if you want X-Men or you want Nova next, or this round. But my buy it nows are, again, Thor 165, first full appearance of him, 6.0, do 225, or no, 250 shipped on that. What did I say? 250 shipped, yeah. And then again, the don't really want to sell it price, but I will. 9.6, Thor 337, signed by Walt Simonson. I'll do 425 shipped on that if anybody wants it. And did anybody say if they want X-Men or Nova? I see one Nova. You sent my payment. I don't know what you bought. So, I mean, if you just want to send me money, that's cool. But, all right. So I see 2 X-Men first, and then we'll do the Nova next time. Is he? Okay. So we've got, this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 book lot. First up, I'm just going to call these the Bishop books because I can't remember which one's which, but you got 281. This one has a little bit of a dog ear, so it's, 8.5 maybe. 282. This one is really nice. 283. This one is really nice, except it's got a little bit of a tear in the cover right there. Then you have Uncanny X-Men number 10. I don't remember the ratio on this or if it was like what, but it's the David Finch variant cover of this. Then we have X-Men 105. This book has a few issues. It's got some definite ticks along the spine that you can see there. And then the top cover, top corner, you can see is kind of rounded and dog-eared off there.
What'd you say for the 337? I'm sorry, somebody was asking.
It would be 425 shipped, but I could do 400 for Baki if he wants it, because I could put it in with his other slab. So I got Uncanny X-Men 133. This copy is really nice. Maybe one or so small spawn ticks. It's got a little, just the smallest fold. You can't even really see it at the top. And then it's got just a little bit of wear there at the bottom. And then this book is beautiful. X-Men 126. This book has like a couple of just hairline ticks on it, and other than that, this book is gorgeous. So it started at $10.
Dang. Trying to keep my money, Adam.
I mean, the Bishop lot is, I mean, some of them are VF, and this one's really nice. This one's near mint. They're okay. This book is going for quite a bit, you know. I think this book goes for like $20 almost by itself. And then like I said, the 105, I would put it at probably a just because of the top corner, I might put it at like a 6.5 to a 7, probably close to a 7. The 133, I would put this book at probably a it's got one baby little it's got a little dog ear at the top. I put this one at like maybe a 7.5, I guess. And then this book is book's gorgeous. Couple of minor spine ticks, but their hairline, I'd say this 126, I mean, it pops, and I'd say it's probably like a 9.2, maybe.
Josh Hizzy, I got payment. Thank you so much, sir. That's a nice lot, though, Adam. That's a really nice X-Men lot.
Yeah, I like that Finch cover.
Yeah, that's really cool.
So, and then these two are nice books, though. That's a nice Wolverine cover. This one kind of breaks my heart to get rid of because it's probably should be graded. But
what number is that again?
126.
Well, I just asked because I got the backdrop, the picture in my backdrop.
Yeah,
one of those early direct editions looks like too.
Yep, or it is with the cross through in like 79, 78, 79.
I like that cover. Those, yeah, badass lot right there.
Yeah, you get some crazy art. Welch Portaccio, David Finch, good stuff.
I guess I said I was going to do Claremont, but I didn't really get into Claremont, did I? Yeah. No, I didn't make it. I don't think I made it that far, did I?
I think you're before and after him.
Yeah, I think I'm before and after. So,
he may still have written the Bishop stuff.
Did he?
He was still like his. I remember he was writing Jim Lee, X-Men. So he was probably doing it at the same time.
Yeah.
What issue's the Bishop?
It's 281, 282, and 283. You take your pick of which one is the actual first appearance.
He wasn't in 281.
Okay, so he wasn't in 281, but you take your pick between 282 and 283 because I've heard different stuff.
Yeah, actual first appearance, a cameo.
Yeah. And we got the David Finch variant. Somebody tell me I think it's a 1 in 25, but maybe somebody else. I don't know exactly. Again, 105, probably about I'll be safe and say like a 6.0 copy.
Actually, John Byrne wrote the 282 with Will Portaccio.
Oh, okay.
And then the 133 again. Oh, you know what? It's got a bigger crease on it than I saw. That one's probably like a 6.5 or a 7. I didn't see this, guys, down here. Sorry. Let's see if it'll show up. There it is.
Interesting.
And then this book is just ridiculously beautiful.
Timer went off. I'll be right back, guys.
I can't even like. I'll try to show you, but there's like, okay, so there's like a little indentation that would press out and leave like maybe a little hairline, and then yeah, and then another small one. The camera kind of amplifies it, but right there.
Is Bishop's real name Trevor Fitzroy?
Justin?
Trevor Fitzroy?
No, I've never heard that name associated with the character before.
Okay.
Oh, Trevor. Yeah, he was a villain in that.
Oh, okay. That's
In
his,
that book.
that's his
Yeah.
first appearance.
He was the guy
in,
with the green hair.
that's his
Camera's
first
all
appearance in
camera's
281 there.
Yeah,
All
it's
jacked.
a minor villain.
Sorry, guys, my camera went all wonky.
Exactly, Brandon.
Let me see if I can get it to fix. Oh.
Yes, he was. Black woman lover. That name.
That's the best name, though. I love the name.
What they say once you go black.
Man, I don't know what's going on. My camera's all jacked.
Yeah, that's the person that said they won the Spider-Gwen lot at the beginning, so they must have changed their name.
Black woman lover.
Yeah.
Black woman lover. If you want anything, man, we need you to pay immediately, please.
Well, no. I got it.
He did. He got it. But we're saying
Okay.
he said he changed his name.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Easy, Edwin. Easy.
Sorry.
So it was Michael Presas.
Michael, yeah. Presas.
Sorry.
So that Trevor Fitzroy, his supervillain name is Chronomancer. So,
Stop my camera there for a second, guys, and see if I can fix this.
I like Trevor better.
right? We just call him Trevor.
I like Fitzroy. That's a name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, he absorbs life energy from other humans.
Golly, sorry, King, man. We can't know everything like you.
What happened to I think everybody knows what's
No,
up for
I'm here.
auctions,
Sorry,
so-
I was just trying to. I just unplugged and replugged my camera to fix it. Sometimes it goes high. I think it's my laptop more than the camera, but so which I did just probably screw up the order for everybody, but all right. So
Roman Curtis at 85, right?
that was the last thing I saw, but.
Did Tony and Y Jr. fold?
I've been watching the other cameras, so somebody else will have to help me out on that.
So HGM Law is still in the mix. So HGM Law and Tony. So HGM Law, Tony, do you guys want to you guys want to go 86?
Excuse me. HGM says 90.
Cool.
Tony says 95.
895 sold.
Dropping the hammer.
Boom.
Yeah, sold. No more bids. No, I'm just kidding.
The sledgehammer.
Thank you. Good night.
Yeah, this will now be my last lot. No, we got you, Tony. No worries. So we still got HGM Law and Uncle Roman. HGM Folds.
I think Uncle Roman is sleep bidding, actually.
No.
Okay.
So it's 105, 126, and 133. And
So it is. Yeah. So it's 126, which is probably like a 99092 copy. It's 133. Which I'm downgrading a little bit. I didn't see this crease at the bottom to probably like a 7065. It's what did I say here? And then 105, which is also probably like a 6065.
I don't have 105 or 126.
And then you got the Bishop, or not the Bishop, the David Finch cover, and then the Bishops. If you don't have a 126.
I think I got 126. I don't know about. I know I don't have 125. I mean 105.
Yeah.
I might have a 126, but not no now.
If you don't have a 126, that's the most beautiful.
Come on, you come out Let's Style. Let's be Let's Style. That's my last bid, Tony. Thanks for letting me get them bucks, Tony and why.
All right, Roman's a high bidder at 100. Next bid is 105. Anybody want to go 105?
Thanks, Tony and why. Go wrap them up for him. He sure did. That was my last bid. He said 105. He bust me.
All right, so I think that's it.
All right, so Uncle Roman at 100, so that'll be 109, my friend. And
hey, just throw a 109 in there too.
Yeah, I wish. I don't think I have one. And Baki, if you were interested in this store, holler at me or hit me on IG or whatever.
All right. Just want to say real quick, we have exceeded 120 thumbs up, so I really appreciate it. What I'm going to do is at the end of the show, we'll give a $20 credit towards next week's auction. My treat.
Wow.
Towards any from any seller that the winner buys books from.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Well, yeah.
All right, go ahead, Roman Curtis.
Edwin don't like
panel members excluded. Panel members excluded.
Hey, Edwin don't like to pull them 20s out now. He don't even carry 20s. You got to go to the bank and get you what a 20 look like.
I got it, Josh Izzy. Thanks.
Edwin ain't seen a 20. Edwin ain't seen a 20 since 95. All right, let's see here. 3-book lot. Let's go over these books. First book, Web of Spider-Man #1. It is, as we call now, slab worthy.
Dang. Wow.
And you the back there. Put that right there. Next book, Marvel Team Up 141. It is slab worthy.
Dang, Roman.
Come with fire. You want to drop me out and let HGM come in since I just went? And it'll take a while for me to come back around.
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
I'll just
All right.
And last but not least, another slab worthy book, Spider-Man 252.
Golly, Ron. What are you doing, man?
The power's getting too high. These raw, so it's time to move a couple. You can see the back there. All right, since Steven Spock already jumped in, the bidding starts at $22, $9 ship. Steven Spock leading at 22. $22, $9 ship for the 3-book lot. I mean, yeah. Starting bid at 22.
Okay. 252.
The comics at 180.
That means when Precious bid, that's all. I can't say no more than that.
Could be a reason.
That's a theory around here. When Precious bid,
Oh my gosh, HCM law.
you should have used. Hey, you should have used your alias there, Edwin.
I don't have one of those. So it's just the 3 books, right?
Yep.
Dang, man.
I got nothing to add. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna put a Secret Wars in there. I had a newsstand, but I checked it out. It was nasty on the back. That's the best one. The 252. That's the best one of the Raws. I got that 252. I put up.
Worth the price, but I can't hang, man.
Chump change you, Edwin.
No, it's just
Get those creases out. You know what you go get.
yeah. I wouldn't keep none of them raw. I mean, I already got raw copies, so they'd be sent off.
That's right.
Oh,
But that's a beautiful purple. Like that's really nice.
They are in good shape.
Looks like Mr. Law, the lawman, put the hammer down. Everybody's scared. Peanut must be asleep.
That's once.
I should have called Peanut.
That's twice.
I think everybody folded. Did the clock go off?
Nope. Still plenty of time on the clock.
Get in there. There goes contender. You got to say it 3 times. All 3 are slab worthy. Beef jerky.
Jerky.
Comics. You got to love that name.
Does anybody know beef jerky?
We will by the end of the next round.
Jeff Silversmith, 275.
Yeah, they know this. About
Does that indicate that you actually make beef jerky? Do you like make the best beef jerky in town or something?
He's just
In comics.
he's snapping into a Slim Jim.
You can be new as you want to. You're going to be old by the time you pay. Beef jerky and comics. Let me try to figure out who alias that is. That one is down in Texas.
But I want to eat beef jerky and read comics, so. All right, so that is the timer, but Beef Jerky and Comics has the high bid at 280.
Jeff Silver at 275, and HGM Law is still alive, and I don't know after that.
And Jeff
All right,
Silver.
Brian.
So Beef Jerky, Jeff Silversmith, HGM Law. I think that's it.
HGM Law 300.
Dang. Whew.
Brian's
All right,
got somebody in the car with him.
That's like him spending $30 though, you know.
So Jeff folds, Beef Jerky and Comics folds. So I think
it's HGM Law.
it is. Yep.
indeed.
All right. So congrats to HGM Law for 300. Unless I've gone through and I think that's everybody. But
Pack these up nice and tight for you, Mr. Law.
All right, so move along to Justin.
Oh, right. Okay.
Great to sell there, Mr. Law.
Got it. Cool. Okay, gonna go with an 8-book lot of Incredible Hulk fun here, right? A couple of I'll tell you which ones are worth looking up. But first we got, these are all high grade. So I'm gonna go each issue, but they would all be near mintage. So we got $393. 400. Yeah, 400.
Mm-hmm.
418. I don't know these numbers that well. 420. All black cover, no ticks. 425. 441. There you go, everybody. 441, high grade. 447, variant, high grade. And
Don't you do it.
near mint. The Incredible Hulk versus Venom, #1. Goes for more than what I had thought of. So, yeah, I didn't know anything about that book. I was surprised. So, you want to look this one up, of course, everybody, if you're not aware of what this one is, the homage cover here. But, like I said, 8-book, Incredible Hulk, $10, $9 shipping.
Dang.
Started off. Like I said, all near mint, all high grade.
Where's Huggly Soft at?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, didn't even see Huggly Soft today. That's right.
Yeah, Pulp Fiction. That's right. Yeah. D Comics and Games a high better at 45.
So you're getting a lot of like chromium holographic-y colors here that are awesome. Like I said, some of these are hard to find in like high grade, so especially this one for some reason.
I want to say that was a mail-in.
Yeah, it has to be. Like it's different up here. Like there's not even a Canadian price or anything on it, you know?
Yeah. I know the Trial of Venom was a mail away, I think. Mike Bravo's in at 50.
Mike knows what's up. So does Eddie. It's like, all right. What was it? 418? 418's like, we got a marriage going on, and then you jump to 420 and it's hospital bed stuff. Man, Hulk goes through some stuff. Poor Hulk. So, I mean, yeah, we're going to have the She-Hulk, Jessica Walters lawyer show at some point. It's going to hit Disney Plus if we don't get a movie.
Fabio Hulk. Yeah, that's right.
Well, it was like, didn't he have it back in a ponytail? Was that what it was?
I think so. I think Fabio was on like.
It's just like the wedding bells and the ribbon make it look like he almost has like a ponytail or something. But yeah, it's the very dapper Hulk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Ed D. So yeah, the Hulk versus Venom was a mail away.
Yeah. Plenty of time on the clock, guys. Right now, Mike Bravo has it at 50. And you said it's 10 issues, right?
There's 8 books.
8 books. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
These last 3 being something to keep an eye on. No comment, Brian. Maybe. Back when I had my hug.
Ted Martinez folds. AA's in the house at 55. Appreciate that, AA. All right, Mr. Taz folds. So right now it's between Mike and AA. Yeah. Anybody can still jump in on this.
Yeah, Ed's still in there too, unless he folded and I didn't see it.
Mike Bravo, you want to go 56? Keep it going. For anybody? Okay, so Ed defaults and Mike Bravo folds, so it goes to AA.
Cool.
For 55.
Yep, so that'd be 64. Email will show up over here in a second. And just make sure that that's where you send it on PayPal. And we'll get that mailed out to you tomorrow. So thanks so much, AA.
Yeah, congrats, AA.
Ryan,
All right.
your info. I don't need your shipping info.
So let's go to Mr. Unknown.
All right, so we're going to go with the slab, and it's the one on the right. And that's going to be a 9/6 copy, white pages of 52, number 52. This is actually the Diamond Retailer, Diamond Comics 25th Anniversary Retailer Appreciation Edition. It actually comes with a certificate of appreciation right there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now.
And you got Alex Sinclair and J.G. Jones doing that pretty awesome cover there. I mean, I kind of dig that. And this is where this is where the superheroes come back. Basically, Superman, Wonder Woman, Batman took a year off. They came back. Really nice copy. Pretty cool comic book. Pretty cool series. I'm gonna start the bidding off at $35 free shipping. If anybody's interested in a reasonably priced slab of DC goodness right there.
I don't know much about that book, but I've seen it because I've had people want me to press it. What's special about it again?
I'm sorry, it's the Diamond Comics 25th Anniversary Retailer Appreciation Edition.
Okay.
So just that long title there. I mean, I can't imagine there's a whole bunch of them out there. We got Grant Jones writing, Mark Waid, Jeff Johns, Greg Rucka, got Chris Batista art, Keith Giffen, Mike McCone, Patrick O'Leaf, Derek Robertson, Eddie Barrows. Bunch of names I don't even know, but the cover is Alex Sinclair and J.G. Jones, so that's pretty cool. And again, this is where basically superheroes come back.
Where did they go?
Well, this was after the conclusion of the Infinite Crisis miniseries. Also, from what I'm reading here on my cheat sheet, this is detailing the actual week chronicling the events that took place during the missing year after the end of Infinite Crisis. Covers. Oh, it's also the it says right there on the slab itself. It's the Return of the Multiverse. In this issue here.
Man, you came prepared, huh?
Yeah, I decided I should probably look up some stuff here. I really don't know a whole lot about this comic book myself. It's just I don't remember where I got this comic book from. So I just digging through my slab, see which ones I could actually put up for sale here. This one is pretty cool.
That was nice of you to put up a slab.
Originally conceived as being a chronicle of what happened in the missing year between the end of Infinite Crisis and the beginning of 1 year later. It focuses on how the world dealt with the disappearing of Superman, Batman, and Wonder Woman. Also, 52, the series itself, is the longest running weekly series. Where does it say that? Well, anyway, it ran longer than Action Comics Week. So anyway, $35 starting bid. That's free shipping. It's a really nice lab. That's down
We're
to
at
25th
40 right now with Mr. Taz.
Okay, 25th anniversary exclusive, and it comes with the certificate of appreciation right there for you.
All right, Roman's straight up sleeping, so I'm putting myself back in.
No, that's fine. I actually prefer you to be on just because in case I have to step away here.
I see Roman's little picture down there. He's just like, oh, there he came. He just came alive.
Yeah, all right, Roman, you can take a nap, bro.
Take a nap, Roman. You good?
Let's see. Oh, here's a fun fact I didn't know of either in the plot description here. It's talking about how Supernova reveals himself to be Booster Gold, having faked his death with the help of Hunter. This is a horrible superhero's name. With the help of Hunter to uncover Skeet's true intention. Oh, Skeets is that little robot that flies around with Booster Gold. So I guess Skeets had some bad intentions.
And Rip Hunter is Booster Gold's son from the future.
Oh,
okay.
Little Trunks and Vegeta action going on. All right, so I think it goes to Mr. Taz, T-Pain folded, and
okay, yeah, there's two bidders there. All right, congratulations,
Taz. There's
Thank
a
you
paper
very
at
much.
the bottom left. Yep.
That's a good
And we're going to WhoDat, and then we'll have HM Law next.
Hey, what's up? I'm back. Just trying to send a text message. All right. I did the math. I'm only gonna offer it for this round, and then I'll probably show what was in the box because I really don't want to sell any of these books. But $1,025 that includes shipping. This box and actually a slab that I could fit in the box is the contents of the mystery box. So $1,050. That includes what I said, $1,025. $1,025 that includes shipping, and it will be like signature confirmation, all that stuff. So if anybody's interested in that, but I'm only gonna do it for this round, and then I'll show what people missed out on. You guys want a raw book, or y'all want some raw books or something? Let's see. We could do this slab. I don't know what this slab kind of goes for. Let's see. Raw book or slab? Let's see.
Crack the slab and sell it as a raw book.
I wouldn't do that, but
Nobody's saying anything.
let's see. Look any people up in here. All right, this is Star Wars 42. This is first Boba Fett. It's all white to white pages. It is signed by Jeremy Bullock, the original Boba Fett, and he did a little head sketch. So,
wow.
I don't know how to price this. So it's gonna be $16 shipping. let's start the bidding at $35. So he
Dang,
doesn't do any
nice.
more signings, just to let people know.
So you're saying that's the
Yeah.
Boba Fett actor?
Yes, from the original series.
Oh man,
Oh, cool.
I'm not even a Star Wars fan. I'll bid 35 on that.
He what is he, like 78 or 80 something? Yeah, he doesn't do any more signings. And he was nice enough to do a little head sketch. So that was the actor who played Boba Fett. So
Dang, yeah, that's cool, man.
and
I mean,
don't think
it
this-
ain't
I
high
don't
grade,
think-
but you can't get those guys signed very often.
I mean, I don't think it was pressed or clean, honestly. So you'd have to send it to CCS, but because if you look at the back,
You got
Airboy's in at 100.
they got
Yep.
dirt all over in the back, man. And it's like you got some. Let's see.
Yeah, so it'd have to be CCS that takes care of it, though.
Yeah, you see like a little spine takes it like that. You could tell this wasn't pressed or clean. Somebody just wanted to get him to sign it. But just to let people know who might be just popping in, but this is signed by the actor who played Boba Fett in the original series. He also did a head sketch. It is a 7.0, but you know.
But dude, that's cool as hell, though, man.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Josh, you got to go 110. Joe C had it first at 105, man.
Silversmith, I don't think he said how many books. He said a slab and some raws, and it was 1,025 shipped.
Yeah, it's 3 raw books, 1 slab.
There you go.
All of them are first appearances. So, but yeah, and Jeremy, I think Bullock is his name. So you can type it and look it up. But he doesn't do any more signings. I know the guy who played Chewbacca did it pretty much all the way up until.
Is that
Till the day he
Mayhew or
died,
something
dude.
like that?
Huh?
Mayhew or something like that?
Yeah, he did it till the day he died because he was supposed to be a fan
Peter
expo.
Mayhew.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was trying. I think he knew something was coming up because he signed up for like every convention. And he was signing. He came to New Orleans. He's never been to New Orleans, and he came to New Orleans even. But this guy here, Jeremy, just stopped doing signings. I think. From England, so I don't think you can get him to. You know.
What's up, Doc Cop? All right, so we still got Airboy at 100, Josh Hizzle's at 105, and then, Joe C was first at 105.
Yeah, this was signed back in 2018 too as well. Yeah. But like I said, it's dirty in the bag, and it's some. So I know it wasn't pressed and clean. I can tell.
And those guys have to be charging at least $50 just for a signature.
Oh, he probably at least was at least.
Airboy, is the timer still going?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then Airboy folded, but Contender got in at 110.
King said he charges a super amount.
Joe C.
Yeah, I feel like this is way undervalued because people are looking at the grade, man. You guys got to look at the signature and the sketch, man.
Yeah.
This book, I don't know how many of his books are out there signed by this guy, but that has to be kind of rare.
It's signed by the actor, X-Collect.
The guy who played Boba Fett, X-Collect.
Yeah, he signed it right there, and he put Boba Fett underneath the original Boba Fett.
Yeah, I feel like this should be at least a $200-$300.
So right now we got Joe C winning it, and we still got Contender in there. Contender now at 120.
Yeah, it probably could have been. You know, I probably just should have put it on eBay, but you know, it is what it is.
All right, a little slow X, but you're in. Okay, now X at 125.
So that's it. And like I said before, if you look this over, I would say send it to CCS. I mean, it could be improved by cleaning the press. I mean, at worst, it'll come back at 7.5, I think. But I think, you know.
We got Joe C at 130.
I think so too, Brian. Yeah, this for a true Star Wars, aka Boba Fett fan.
Yeah.
That's why Flawed ain't bidding on this.
I'm kind of nah.
You're not a big SIG guy.
I'm dumping a lot of my yellow labels, just changing stuff around. I'll probably get back into it, but.
I'll be right back.
He's not even a Star Wars fan. He's like, it's a great book. And I'll show you guys what with the $1,025 box. You know, if nobody buys it before the end of this ends. So, like I said, this guy, you know,
I think King of the Chuckleheads is working his way up to getting banned.
Yeah, I'm not worried about what he said.
Except for a guy that plays Boba Fett, he's really a glorified extra.
Yeah, I guess like the kid actually had like speaking lines. So
I mean, for a guy who's 6'10" and can't dunk a basketball.
All right, Contender
I'm
fold.
And I used to be able to dunk. I think that was just Contender and X and.
X Collect folded too. So Joe C at 130.
What was it, Josh? Josh, did you fold?
Josh folded earlier.
I see him.
He was at 105. He was like an after, and then he let me see if I can find it. Said, "Oh, too late." Thought I saw him fold. Maybe he didn't.
Josh, just let us know. I see you typing in the chat if you want a bid fold. I think you were just the only one left.
He said that's a sweet book, but I think I'm gonna fold. That was earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't see it after the when he
after
said,
after the whole sentence. It's easier if you just put fold.
Yeah. So who we got? You got Joe C. It's gonna be 130 plus 16, sir. Appreciate it.
All right.
But look, let me show this mystery box. I want to.
Yeah, and let me get rid of this total so he can see your.
So it'll be 146, Josh. 146.
There you go. That's there's WhoDat's PayPal.
Yeah, 146, and nobody claimed the mystery box. So this was the let's go to small. I'll go from small to biggest. Small to biggest.
You're about to hurt some people's feelings.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna play around with this. First book I'm gonna show was Annihilus,
Nice.
Avenger, Fantastic Four Annual number 6.
First Franklin Richards.
Yep, and Annihilus. Next book would have been Thor, God of Thunder number 2, first appearance of Gore, God Butcher, and I think the Necrosword. Next book would have been, and these next two books, you know, depend on which one you like more. But we had Iron Fist 14. I think with a person clean probably could, you know, probably be an 8 or better.
Nice.
So, the last book, and this is the bigger book because it all depends on what it comes back graded, but I think it's a solid 4 or 5, maybe a 5 for the person clean.
Oh, nice. Joe C, his PayPal's right there on the screen, man.
So that would have been all the books in that box, which those last two are just growing in the slab. It's getting out of, getting out of hand. So,
all right,
that was all the books that I was in that box.
That's fire right there.
Yeah, Joe C, right here. I'm gonna get just to let people know, I'll probably ship everything by Wednesday from tonight. Just to let people know ahead of time. So
cool. All right, that's it. Got HGM Law. The Law Man's up next.
Hey everybody, how you doing?
Good, good.
Have me on. Doing a couple rounds, so just easily started off. We're going to do New Mutants 98. First appearance of Deadpool. You know, we're going to start it off at $50. It is a mid-grade, about an 8.0. It needs a press and clean. But, you know, it's a solid, rock hard, you know, key book. And, you know, get a good press and clean and send it off. I've got, like I said, I've got two already slabbed. I got a 9.8 and a 9.6. So Don't need the extra copy. So, and I think I sold one. I sold a slab last week here, so it's on the raw one up, so someone can get a good book. I think you see this is the pressable crease here that's going up the middle. And other than that, you got a couple spine ticks on the back. But that's why I think a good press and clean probably come back a good, 8.0 or 8.0 or so. Decent grade, but still a good book, still a key book. Good chance to get one in the raw and then press and clean and send it out, and you have a good graded copy.
Got Brett Cassidy's at 150. Yeah, the Paws Police are eating you up. Josh Hizzle folds. Doc Hop folds. And
so, of course, the first appearance of a guy named Deadpool. Don't know much about him, but supposedly pretty big.
It's also the first appearance of Gideon, right? That's the important one.
What about Domino Girl? Isn't that first appearance of Domino too? I don't know.
It's not the real
Copycat.
It's Copycat. It's not the real Domino.
Oh, not the real one. Oh, okay. I didn't
know. Was the long crease color breaking?
I think no, it's not. It just need, like I say, that's why I say a good clean and press, and they'll take it right out. So, because I mean, I'm looking at it. I mean, I should have had a clean and press before I got it, but I just said, well, I'll take it to when I got it tomorrow. But then I said, well, I'm not going to get this grade anyway because I already got 2, so might as well go ahead and let someone else have a good shot at a good grade and have a nice book.
Nice,
very nice book.
Mike Bravo folds. Still got Brett Cassidy at 150, and I'm not running a timer. I guess Edwin is, but I'm sure there's time left.
Okay. I mean, so anyone can pop in, but great little book, great key book. Good chance to get a good key book at a good solid price. Clean and pressed. I mean, if you see any of my videos, I mean, this is my opportunity to really maximize your return on investment, because it's not graded. You get it, you fix it up, and then you submit it and get the best return you can. So,
damn.
All right, I'll get a timer going. 2 minutes, right?
No, I got a timer going.
You got one
Oh,
rolling?
you do?
All
My
right.
bad, my bad.
All right, cool.
Pause the timer. Oh, wait.
Show them the big crease again. You got a lot of people thinking it breaks color.
Right. So the crease itself is right here. It comes up here. And that's why I'm saying it doesn't break color at all. It's just a matter of, if you look at it, I mean, I look at it and I see it at a certain angle. But that's why I say if you get a nice clean and press, it'll press it right out. I mean,
I think I see what you're talking about, Tex. And I think that's on the bag or just an optical illusion.
Yeah. I mean, I should have sent it to Edwin to do it, but Yeah, Baki, I got your books already in this box, ready to go tomorrow. So.
All right, so I got Brett Cassidy at 150, and let's see. Josh, did you fold? Yeah.
Y'all can send it to me if you want. $10.
Somebody's in this. All right, it looks like Brett Cassidy.
Does anybody know Brett?
I do not.
All right, so Brett, this is my PayPal address, email. So send me 159, and once I get it, I'll confirm it in the chat, and send your address, shipping address in the notes, so I have it as well. All right, thank you.
Cool, awesome.
Nice.
Edwin, you got books or you grubbing?
I'm done, man. HGM Law was taking my spot.
All right, cool. I guess then I'll hop back in, and this is gonna be it's gonna be my last one, guys. So again, my last two buy it nows that I have are Thor 165 6.0 off-white to white pages. First full appearance of him, who is Adam Warlock. Like I say, 6.0. That's $250 including shipping. The little bit high, well, it's not that necessarily high, but a little bit high. I just don't want to sell it price, but I will. Thor 337, 9.6 white pages, signed by Walt Simonson. I'll do that for $425 ship, just because of the insurance and stuff. And for my last book, I will do. Somebody asked for Nova, so we'll do Nova number 1, 9.2 white pages. Started at $10, $16 shipping. How can you? Oh, okay.
Chuck, what did you win, man? Did you win something from me?
Yes, Baki, that is correct, because I can put it with your other slab. So perfect. Thank you, my friend.
Dang.
Now, Brandito, you said Thor. Baki had already claimed the because he said I'll take it earlier, so he already claimed the 337. I don't know which one you're talking about. If Bandito, if you wanted the Thor 165, let me know.
Chunk, email me your name and address, please, and then I'll get that out to you. I just have the PayPal payment, and everybody's PayPal email is in the video description below, guys. So you can just email me at that PayPal email.
Got 3 Men in the Basement at 100. Still getting highway robbery on this book. This is like a $180 slab. All right, we got Gamma at 110, Brett Cassidy at 115. I'm gonna let somebody else watch the chat so I can see what screen I'm on.
Roger from 3 Men in the Basement is 130.
Show you the back.
Airboy folds.
Baki got that. Thunder God. Who did you bought that? Was that I think you bought that from WhoDat, right, Josie? He just stepped away, looks like. So I'm sure he can confirm it here in a minute. Baki, I'll take the bid. I'll get Edwin to take the bid down here in just a second, and you can see the PayPal.
It's in the video description below too.
Oh, and it's down below. Cool. Yeah, I've got a 9.6, Brian. That's the only reason this one's up for sale. Yeah, and I just say, I should have said this earlier, but that's all right. This has been pressed. Thanks, Baki. I'll check it in just a second. So right now, it looks like 3 Men in the Basement has it. I haven't been paying attention. Beef Jerky folded. Otaku Dan folded. I'm not really watching.
Otaku Dan, yeah, folded. Let's see who else is in there. Folded.
Okay, Baki, that's fine.
Yeah, I think it's caught up.
Did Brett Cassidy ever? Oh yeah, Brett Cassidy folded. That may be it.
Baki, go ahead and tell me too. Just given the 2 things you bought, well, I'll insure it for enough that signature confirmation will be on it anyway, so it's all right.
Chunk Collectibles, I did get your email with your address. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, because with your other book, Baki, anything over 500 gets automatic signature confirmation. So, yep, correct, sir. That'd be a nice little box to open. All right. Is it just Roger?
Yes.
Is that it? Timer up? Done?
Yeah,
Gonzo?
timer went off.
Gonzo? All right. Cool. Roger, let's see. Edwin, if you can get rid of the highlighted payment, it'll be 65, 171 shipped.
Cool.
To whichever side it's on. Right there. And that's going to be it for me, guys. The few people who I hadn't shipped out from last week, HGM and Baki and CLG, you guys' books are already ready and will go out first. Some of the other guys that are the raw books, it may take me till like Tuesday or Wednesday to pack everything up. But you will have them early this week because I'm not going to get behind like I did last week. So, but yeah, that's it for me. I appreciate everybody. I'm going to bounce so I don't have to, so I can get up early tomorrow. But again, happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out, buying some books, and if not, just shooting the breeze. And yeah, everybody have a good week going forward this week.
All right. Thanks for filling in the spot, Adam.
Yeah, man. I appreciate it.
Have
Y'all
a
have a good
man.
night. Take care.
See you later.
All right. See you, man. All right. So we're going to bring in Roman Curtis. It's his turn, and then we'll go to Justin after that.
What do I have? What do I have? Hurt my heart to sell this. I'm not gonna sell that. Yeah, I can't do it. Can't do it.
Must be ASM 300, huh?
Nah. It's a bronze lot. I've never opened the books before. I won them in an auction. I got the 1 to 10. First minute, I just won't sell that. All right, so we got Uncanny Export here, number 1. J. Scott Campbell cover. Slab worthy. That's J. Scott Campbell. Issue 2 from another series. It's a 1 in 50.
Spiral.
Another X-Force variant, number 1. First cameo appearance of the Omega Clan. I don't know if it's clan or family. Omega Clan or Omega Family. That's the cameo and the first full appearance.
Very nice. Is that a skinny, slimmer Omega Red?
Yeah.
Dang.
He started doing CrossFit.
5 books. $10 starting bid. $9 ship.
All right, timer's going. I'll be right back.
Hey, bring me back a bag of chips and a Dr. Pepper.
All right, will do, bro.
T-Pain's in for 10. Carlos is in for 20. T-Pain's at 22. Carlos is in at 30. Is the X-Force, that first one, was it signed by Campbell, or who signed that one? Do you remember?
No, it's not signed by Campbell. It's Campbell's artwork, but it's not signed by. And it's not the Midtown. Midtown is one that's got the Midtown Comics symbol on them, but it's not on there. And the one Campbell wants to see. I mean, that's not his signature. That's just that scribble to let you know he did it. Unless that's is that his? I guess that is. I didn't notice that. You got some good eyes there.
It was Gamma. He knows.
Got good eyes. He's paying more attention to me.
Roger, yeah, I'm sure Flawed got it. We'll check with him.
This one needs to be a Mylar. This bag is doing it no justice. How many rounds? Oh, this is the 4th round?
Mm-hmm.
CT Paintball. Who's leading?
Carlos with 30. Ted Martinez jumps in for 34.
This is the issue that everybody's confused about right here. Issue 1, the variant. I don't know who's singing.
$36 to Carlos.
Come on, Brian. You are killing me, ass. Brian, for you, this is the last request you get of the night, Brian. Last request of the night, Brian, because it's Father's Day. I'm going to give you. I'm going to put up a Black Panther variant lot for Brian. Next.
All right. So Ted Martinez, what say you, man? He says fold. That means it goes to Carlos for 36.
Oh, you know what the damn thing is.
Nice. All right. So what happened? Did we lose?
I don't. We lost your camera there, Roman.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Thought you were talking about me. Again.
Hey, who won?
Carlos for 36. We've lost your camera. We can't see your camera anymore.
No, I just got the book sitting on the panel.
There you go. Okay. Oh, there we go. Thanks.
I can't find. I'm putting a Black Panther variant lot for Brian next with a Christian Tyler negative space in it.
Nice.
Just for my man Brian. Carlos, $36, $9 ship. That's a total of $45, sir. Thank you for this. Please leave your shipping information in the PayPal note. I find this a lot for Brian. Thank you so much, gentlemen.
Awesome.
Who's next?
All right. Justin's next.
Yep. This will be my last one also before I got to head
All
off. Get some sleep. We're going to go back to the X-Men for a 9-issue lot, all annuals. So just think about what could come up in annuals, you know? All right, so King Size Annual number 4. Annual number 6. 7. 8. 10. Long shot. 11. 14. 15 and 16. Whatever. All right. So, like I said, 9 issues. Here's the one you're looking at. We have, let me get it. There is one ding right here that it'll show up in a second. There you go. Right about my finger here. Everything else looks good, but that is like something hit it there. You know what I'm saying? We've got those books. So 9 books, starting at $10. $9 shipping. So is it the first Gambit? Is it his cameo? Is it a different character? Who knows? So awesome lot here. Like I said, X-Men annuals. We got Longshot. We got Gambit. Other characters show up. Baby Gumby first appearance. That is also correct. So again, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 14, 15, and 16. Yes, those are correct numbers that I just gave you there. Yep, a few keys in there. Of course, this being the one that you'd be looking for. We got anybody interested? Ooh. We'll just put this one out front. What's the grade on this one? I mean, with just that mark on it, because we can go over the rest of the book. There's no other marks on it.
I don't know how far that down that would just drop it itself. You know? So I don't know. That'd be a question for like Edwin or somebody.
What are you talking about? What's the question?
This one has just like we got one mark on this book. Let me get my finger back to it.
Oh, the little dent that she showed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be no lower than a 9.4. If everything else is fine, then
yeah, that's the only mark on the book.
yeah, as long as it's not like a rip or a tear.
No, it's just like an indention more so than anything. It doesn't like there's no break. There's very little like color breaking, but it's just just an indention. Like it just something got sat there.
Yeah, that's that ain't no 8.5. The one bug. Maybe it was CBCS, but CGC is very loose and have been for a while in their grading.
6 has some ticks up and down it. I would say maybe an 8. And then what do you want? 10? Let's see. 10. 10's just got a few ticks on the actual spine, but everywhere else is solid.
Still plenty of time left on the clock, guys. X Collect has a high bid at $26. I'm gonna bid on this. That's cheap. I'll sell my. I got a triple or quadruple signed copy of that.
Right.
I'll get the raw copy and just sell mine. Shoot, Taylor's in at 30.
PB Sync 35. Thanks, sir. I feel like my camera's wonky or something. Wonky. You never know. That's right. You could send them in on a bad day. You know, the grader's having a bad day. Hey, $20 bill showed up.
Mm-hmm. All right, Taylor's back at it with 40.
Woo.
So is it just an all annual X-Men annual lot?
Yep.
That's cool.
416.
Okay.
With a couple missing. So 9 books total. We'll go through them again.
Yeah, go through them again.
Annual number 4. This one's king size. Number 6. Number 7. 8. 10. So we're missing number 9 there. 11. 14. 15. And 16.
No, that's a good lot because even number 9 is at $1 to $5 book. It's not like it's an expensive annual.
Right. Yeah, that's a good thing.
So Taylor's in at 50. Yeah, I agree. The one vote, everybody has their standards, but not everybody follows them. All right, BWL. I'm gonna call him BW. BWL is in at 51. That's that name, my God, man. All right, X Collect is in at 52. Okay, so
March 50 air annual? Is that 14 or 15? No, that's 15. I don't know who did this one. But number 16 is a newsstand, everybody. And just in case you were wondering, 16 is a newsstand.
Taylor has the high bid at 55. And then BWL comes in at 56.
Oh, yeah, 10 is the X Babies. Nice.
All right, Ted, we see your fold. Right now it's between Taylor and BWL. Is X Collect still in it? X Collect is still in that?
Eric, you're way behind, buddy.
Yeah, Eric, the high bid is 56. You got to go 57, man.
It's the barcode, Ted. No, Josh. Sorry. So see down here in the corner. Like it'll either say direct edition or have something there. If it's just a barcode, depending upon the year, then it's a newsstand. There are great videos you can watch on like how to break it down and read the actual barcode numbers to tell like what print you're getting, what variant you're getting, things like that. Definitely worth the watch if you haven't. And if you're new to collecting, good way to learn.
Okay, so I think it's just between Taylor, Winder, and BWL. I think it's just between those two. So BWL, you want to go 59? Taylor has it at 58 right now. Yes, he does.
That's right.
Okay.
How squared is that 14? Very. Like I said, there's one spot on the book. One spot.
All right, so I think that's it. It goes to BWL Taylor folded. So there's the PayPal email at the bottom left.
Right there. Yeah. Right, there it is. Okay. There's my finger. Yeah, so just go ahead, like I said. So that was 60 plus 9, so 69. We'll get those shipped out to you tomorrow once the payment has come through. And like I said, that was it for me tonight, guys. I got to cut out a little early here, but just wanted to give big thanks to Edwin, as always, for hosting this great auction. All the panel members, everybody's like shown some awesome books tonight, so it was a lot of fun. And big shout out to everybody who showed up in the chat. Yeah, I mean, even when we're kind of sitting backstage, like the chat's what keeps us entertained and going in these auctions. So just thanks to everybody for showing up and keeping that going. And yeah. I hope everybody had a great weekend. I will be back for another auction soon.
All right, Justin. Thanks, man.
See you, Justin.
Have a good one, everybody. Thanks.
Hey, see you later, Justin.
All right. Does it go to WhoDat or does it go to Mr. Unknown? I forget. Let's go to Mr. Unknown because we already skipped him. What's up?
I only got one left, so you can go to him.
Goody. All right. I do have another buy now. If anybody's interested, you got some what's his name? King Kong versus Godzilla coming up here pretty soon, movie wise. So those first appearances might be something you may want to get. And that being said, I got a 35-cent price variant of Godzilla #1 in a 7.0. The only one, I think these are kind of hard to find. The only one on eBay was a 6.5, and it sold for $450 best offer. This one's a 7.0, and I'm asking $450 for it, 15 shipping. So that's a buy it now right there.
Dang. The first appearance of Godzilla in comics, huh?
Yes, indeed. It's a 35-cent price variant.
Mm-hmm.
So there you have that. And then up for auction is a Spider-Man lot. Big Spider-Man lot. I'm going to start the bidding off on this at $60 free shipping. You got a Spectacular Spider-Man 194. You got an Avenging Spider-Man #13. That's the first appearance of somebody. I just can't remember who. You got Sensational Spider-Man 31. You got 36, back in black. Awesome cover there.
Oh, yeah, I love that cover.
Angel Medina. You got Spider-Man Family #1.
Mm-hmm.
And I just kind of threw this in there. It's a Black Cat #2, Carnageized right there. Got Amazing Spider-Man 30, J. Scott Campbell. I think that has something to do with Moreland. I don't know if that's the first appearance or not. Spider-Man 26, holographic cover. A little bit rough copy of the last Marvel team-up, Spider-Man and the X-Men, number 150. Amazing Spider-Man 792. This is the Phoenix variant.
Yeah, Phoenix variant, yeah.
Which is badass, by the way. Then you got 798, the whole Red Goblin storyline right there. Amazing Spider-Man 343. Spider-Man 47. Spider-Man Classic number 10. Amazing Spider-Man 394. Amazing Spider-Man Annual number 20, which is the first appearance of Iron Man 2020. Then you got the Amazing Spider-Man Annual number 21, which is the wedding issue. This is the villains versus superheroes variant, I guess. The other one's got the family and such in the background. That's a good one to have. And Amazing Spider-Man 224. We've got Amazing Spider-Man 627 with Juggernaut on there. And then you got a really, 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 really slab-worthy copy of Spider-Man Special Edition number 1 there. But these were, I think you had to mail away for these.
Yeah, I think it was like $5.
And then I got a probably good to find copy of Amazing Spider-Man 124, first appearance of Man Wolf, and that's a bit of a spec book right there.
So how many books in total? The bid's already up to 70.
Okay, it's 20 comic books, free shipping.
Dang. Yeah. Okay. So guys, he said 20 comic books all the way from modern to bronze. You got some minor first appearances, but it's a really, really good Spider-Man lot right now. Josh Hizzy. No, Jeff Silversmith has it at 80. Still lots of time left on the clock, but this is a 20-issue Spider-Man lot. Dang.
Remember, there was a whole lot of contention about that issue right there, the 798 with the Red Goblin.
Yeah.
And 792, badass Phoenix variant right there, really badass, if I must say. Look, the web is flames. That's just totally awesome. Final issue of Marvel Team Up.
MT, man, what you smoking over there, man?
Yeah, just bring. I'll add the X-Men number 1 if it gets up to 5,200. That's really cool too. That one.
Yeah.
Jeez. I can't remember who that first appearance is right there. If anybody knows in the chat, that'd be really cool if you went ahead and said so.
What condition? You don't have to show it if you know it off the top of your head. What condition is the Man Wolf or the Man Wolf? And
the Man Wolf. I'm saying it's probably going to be like fine minus at best.
Okay.
I'm thinking, very good to find. It's got quite the issues on the spine, but really, really good comic book to have. In fact, I think it's kind of a difficult one to find in good condition, in high grade rather. It has been for me. I'll just be honest with you. It has been for me. And believe me, I'm looking, because that's one of my more favorite Spider-Man issues. I used to have the record set. I've actually I found another copy of the Super Adventures of the Spider-Man. The comes with the LP of that particular story. It scared the hell out of me when I was a kid, man. And this right here, you had to mail away for it. And that's I know it's kind of dark, man. My light, I got to work on it. It's these walls, man. They didn't paint them white. They painted them beige. That's why I tried to put this poster board up behind it.
All right, so that was the timer. Jeff Silversmith has it at 140 so far. Just a reminder for anybody who's just kind of popping in and out. It's a 20 issue Spider-Man lot from modern all the way to bronze. Some minor keys in here, but a really nice.
That's a good one to have. The villains and versus heroes wedding issue right there. Really good to have that one. First appearance of Iron Man 2020.
Oh yeah, that is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. That's Eric Larson right there with the hoof over the shoulder. Those are slab worthy, the 798 and 792. Moreland right there. Throwing in this black cat, carnageized.
Okay, so I think it's finished. I think it goes to Jeff Silversmith because it was really just between him and Josh Hizzy back and forth ever since the jump. So
Okay.
it goes to Jeff Silversmith for 140 plus shipping.
Free shipping. Free shipping.
Oh, free shipping. Okay, I'm sorry. So there's the PayPal email at the bottom left. Jeff Silversmith.
Jeff Silversmith, thank you very much. Don't forget to put your names in there, your real name and your YouTube handle, your address, and the lot you won. And please don't put like it's for this or for that. Just make it as sterile as possible. Just your name, address, and the lot you won. And thank you very much, Mr. Smith.
All right, so we'll go to WhoDat. This is his last round, and then we'll go to HGM Law.
All right, I got a possible build a lot. Let's see. I'll just start off with here and then we'll see how it goes. First book is probably a hybrid copy of Nova #1, the Marvel Now one. And then I'm throwing in a Thor #1. This is the first print. I know it got a little hot. I was selling for like $50 at one point, probably more. But I'll start these two books off at $25.
Okay, and this is the potential builder.
Yeah.
All right, starting bid $25.
I got your bid, payment, Josie. I'm sorry. So there you go. $25 starting bid, $9 ship. Thor 1, Jane Foster Thor, and a Nova 1.
X Collect is in at 25. What does it need to get up to for you to add?
Let's see. I haven't looked up this stuff.
Oh, that's fine.
A little bit of a migraine, so.
Oh, all right. While everybody is thinking about what they want to do, stick around to the end of the show. I got a $20 giveaway, which is going to be a credit towards next week's auction, which you can use and apply to any seller that you buy anything from. So keep that in mind, guys. I'll have that coming probably at the end of the last round, which
look at that. Edwin had to pull up a 20 because he didn't know what he looked like. He ain't seen one in so long. He ain't another 100.
Oh man, that's funny. Well, I got this slab tag just in case, but I'm looking at two. They don't really have much sales on it. All I see is a 7.5 and a 6.5. So I'll go in between both of those. I'll just go a little bit over the 6.5. So if we get the bidding at 130, but the shipping will go up. I'll throw this Iron Man 54. So if somebody wants to go 130, this will be thrown in. It's 7.5, Iron Man 54. First appearance of Moondragon. And I believe that's Drax's daughter. A lot of movie spec behind her making her appearance. So classic cover with Iron Man and Submariner battling, but first appearance of Moondragon. If somebody wants to put 130 on.
All right, guys. So right now, X Collect has it at 25. He's the only one that has bid. There's still a lot of time left on the clock, but If nobody else bids, it's going to go to him for 25 for these two. Is anybody going to go 26?
Mm-hmm.
Taylor Winder is in at 30. Appreciate that, Taylor.
So we got a Thor #1, and I don't see any noticeable spine ticks on it. The corner is sharp, so it's a nice copy. Nice copy. And then the Nova 1. Well, Brian wanted this Nova 1. He was looking for it. I messaged him about it. He never said anything, and then all of a sudden, you know what? I said I'll put it up because he's in the chat.
Was he looking for that Nova #1 or the one from
Yeah, he was looking for this one.
Hmm.
Yeah, he was looking for this one because he put it on his Instagram.
Hmm.
Well, I found this Black Panther.
Yeah, that's a direct edition.
I found the Black Panther.
Let's see what I can do. Taking the slab out of the mix. So I don't think anybody wants the slab, so I'm just taking the slab out. If we can get it up to 90, there you go.
Oh, dang.
Oh, nice.
Gwenpool, first appearance. This is #2, but it have to be 90. If not, I'm sending it in on my next submission.
All right, so it's still in play. Anybody can still bid on this, but right now it's between X Collect and Taylor Winder. Does anyone want to go 31? X Collect or anybody else?
He says sorry to respond, so he has 3 copies now. It's not a problem, man.
Yeah, we should
else
be,
is
man.
gonna have a copy. Somebody else is gonna have a copy now.
All right, so X Collect folds. So it goes to Taylor Winder for 30.
Winder. So 39 Taylor. And then shoot me. I think I have your address on IG, but you can message me again on Instagram. But I think I still have it. But 39 is the total, Taylor. Appreciate that. And I'll have everybody's stuff out by Wednesday or tonight. I'm going to try to pack up some more tomorrow before the post office closes. I might get some out, but yeah, I want to get everybody's stuff out. But I appreciate you having me, Edwin.
Mm-hmm.
And I got more stuff coming probably next week or so. I got a whole bunch of slabs coming in. So we'll see how it goes in the next week or so, because like I said, I got a lot of stuff I'm waiting on. The post office is super slow. I don't know how it is for you guys. So,
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
Yeah, especially anything coming from California. I've been waiting a week or so. So appreciate you for having me. Like I said, I'll have everything out by Wednesday. Thursday, I'm doing a claim sale on my channel, so check it out. Claim sale, probably about an hour and a half. 2 hours if everything goes good, but 2 hours is the max. And we're going to be throwing some books up. Mr. Roman Curtis was there, and, throwing up some books at good prices, like, maybe $2, $3 books. You can get a whole lot maybe for like $10, $15. So check us out Thursday on my channel and sub me up because I'm close to 1,000. And I got a nice giveaway with 2 slabs and a Turtles #2 to give away. So, yeah, if I get to 1K. So,
all right.
So thank you again, bro.
All right, man. See you later, WhoDat.
Y'all have a wonderful night.
See you later, man.
Father's Day to followers again. Later, guys.
Later, man.
See you, man.
All right, so we'll move along to HGM Law.
Hey, got a quick shout out to Roman. I want to make sure you got my payment, man.
Oh, I'll go check now.
Thank you very much. right, so what we're going to do is I've got a small lot here. We're going to do the Batman Killing Joke first print, 9.4 grade. We're going to start this off at $20, $16 ship. But what's interesting about my lot is that I also have the 2 issues of Suicide Squad, which are also tie-ins to the Killing Joke.
Oh wow!
Side 48 and 49. Now, as you see, as Roman calls them, slab-worthy covers. I mean, there's not a spine tick, not a crease.
You got a price in mind because Josh said he's already at 50.
You know, and see, a lot of people put out the Killing Joke, but
Yeah.
like I said, the tie-ins
Mhm.
they don't include. Now, the unique thing is these were in my garage and have been since 1990 and 91 since when I bought them. You know, I was going through my garage. I saw those books. I said, "Okay, what's this about?" And I looked it up, and I was like, "Oh, this is a tie into the Killing Joke." All right, that's fine. Now, this has not been cleaned and pressed. I had 2 of these raw, and I sent both into CGC. Exact same book. I couldn't tell one difference.
Oh, yeah.
One came back in 9.8, and this came back in 9.4.
Mm.
No notes or nothing. I'm
So what are you saying?
The exact same book. You know, what I'm saying is, if you want to, I mean, I didn't touch this one. I have one that I read. I have 2 9/8s in this one. So, you know, I was like, come on, you got me kidding. Because I thought one would come back at 10 and another 9.8. But when they graded this to the 9.4, I'm like, well, you know, there's no notes or nothing. Nothing on the front, nothing on the back. I mean, the corners are immaculate.
You got people that want to hang out with you in your garage, man.
Hey, you know, I mean, I tell people, I offer one guy, you know, Paul, right, with Manny and Chino.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, you come up, you know, whatever you find in my garage, you can have, baby.
Shoot, I'm on my way.
Paul, like, well, send me a ticket. I'm like, are you kidding? You kidding? You want a ticket? Shoot, I gave you an invitation. I mean, I found a Werewolf by Night 32 in my garage.
Dang.
And I told him I might get a 9.2 on that one.
All right, so we got Josh Izzy at 50, X Collect is at 60.
So like I said, this 9.4, this you know, this is a good 3-digit book all day long.
Josh Izzy at 75.
It's already done for you. I mean, it's truly. I mean, I just got this back. I want to say about 3 weeks ago, and it's absolutely beautiful book.
I mean, I don't know about E-Rod, man, but me, I can't press that just because of the embossed cover. I haven't tried one, but I would be concerned about just flattening the whole cover.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, the exact same book. I got a 9.8 on one, and this one got a 9.4. And they were graded at the same time. At the same time. I'm sitting there thinking the dude just had to look and said, I can't give him 2 9.8s. I just can't do it. So here you go. You know, that's all it could be. Because like I said, I looked at them both when I sent them in the same shipment, the same lot. And I followed the shipment. They were scheduled for grading the same exact day.
Mm-hmm.
And next thing you know, so one gets a 9.8, one a 9.4. I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me.
Mr. Unknown, you got a question about if you got payment from Jeff Silversmith. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell. I mean, I do get what Gino was saying, that if there's fingerprints, they could probably knock you down for that. But
I mean, like I said, I never touched the book. Never touched it. Never. I mean, that's the thing, because I mean, I've had the Killing Joke many times over the years, and I had the one that I read, which, you know, I ended up sending that in a long time ago, and that got, I want to say 8.5, but I ended up selling that. And so any others that I ended up getting, I never touched. Never touched.
So let me say something real quick. X Collect is already folded. It's just between Josh Hizzy and MT. If there's anybody else out there, it is a slab to 9.4 first printing of the Killer Joke, and ACM Law also has the tie-ins, which nobody really mentions. I didn't even know about the tie-ins to the Killing Joke, which are going to be included in this lot. It's a very, very high-grade lot, and he's also suggesting that whoever wins this ought to consider seriously of cracking the Killing Joke and resubmitting it. I mean, the thing is, a lot of you guys have so much stuff that I want. I just can't.
I know.
So I'm not in a buying season right now. I'm in a selling season. So
I know how it is. That's how it was when I first started. Everything was coming up, and I'm just going buy. And so I'm just like, okay. I said, let me just go in my garage, man. I don't even buy nothing. Just go in my garage. Buy a ton of stuff in my garage. Shucks.
All right. So MT folds.
Okay.
So it goes with Josh Hizzy for 85 plus shipping.
Plus 15 shipping. That's my PayPal information. Just put your name, what you want, and your shipping information, and then I'll get these out to you. Gotta steal, baby. Gotta steal.
All right. So we'll go at least one more round. We'll go to Roman because really it's just you three. I'm not even like selling anymore. So it's just between you three. So we'll go to Roman Curtis.
Well, this might be it for me.
Okay.
Did you check, Roman?
Somebody requested a book. This is sort of a building lot.
Roman.
What?
Did you check?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. So I got your payment.
All right.
Brian requested this book because it's still sort of Father's Day. I look out for him. I got something wrong in that corner. The negative variant.
That's a cool cover.
Nothing wrong with this book. As the words go, slab worthy. With Rise of the Black Panther, the fried pie negative variant, well, negative suit, $10 starting bid, $9 ship.
Dang.
I got
90
variant sitting up here. What the hell? All right,
He brought his tools with him.
Is that a bid, Justin Smith? You had 90 already, man?
I'm about to throw books in if that's a bid. If that's a bid, I'm throwing books in. I didn't even get a chance to say if he gets two.
You might know Justin Smith. Is
that a bid? I don't know what that is.
Is that a bid, Justin? Can you just confirm? So I got a timer going, but he said starting bid was 10. So he's saying he was bidding on the okay.
Okay.
So he was bidding on the last HM Law. Okay. So right. Brian Madison at 10.
Right there with Brian.
Okay. I'm like, dang.
X collected 15. Urban Comics. Urban Comics got it almost to 30, so I'll throw in Black Panther World of Wakanda. That's in the lot now.
And you're spelling 35.
They get it up to 40. I throw a nice copy of New Avengers, number 7. When Namor attacks Wakanda. You're going to need that book for future spec.
Yeah.
That's 40. That's in.
Carlos Bola, 40.
All right. 50. It's already at 55. That goes in at 55.
Dang, man.
Show you what's in there so far.
All right, T-Pain folds. But
That's
Brian Mad has the high bid at
Namor
50.
Attack Wakanda. World of Wakanda variant, fried pie variant. Fried
X
pie
Collect
variant.
at 55.
Rise of the Black Panther.
Brian at 56.
And the Negative Space. And this is in now. What I got left up here? Oh, okay. At 60, I'll go ahead and throw this near mint copy of Spider-Man number 70 at 60. If you want that. He's hanging upside down. I guess you guys figured that out. Well, this was, yeah, that's the one for 25. Okay.
So you said at 60?
At 60, I'll throw that in.
Somebody will go $4 more, and this is a nice Black Panther lot. All right, X Collect is in at 60.
All right, so I got something special to show. So we got World of Wakanda, fried pie variant. We got the Rise of Black Panther number 1, fried pie variant. We got the Black Panther number 1, Negative Space variant. We got this is Marvel Knights, the 1 in 25. This is when Namor attacks Wakanda, New Avengers number 7. This is Spider-Man number 7, some kind of variant. All right, now this is near and dear to me. We don't never know what's going to happen in the future. Maybe I should skip this. This is Crescent City Monsters. This dude is Dream Fury Comics. I forgot if he's out the Bronx or Brooklyn. He's based in the Bronx of Brooklyn. He's about a demon hunter in down in New Orleans. Now, if it gets to 90, I better say 100. He gave me his original art too, and you see part of his original art. Mr. Black Panther's there with his hero. So let's put that to the side. That's from original art from Dream Fury Comics. He just gave that to me. You get this book and the original art. But since you guys got it up at 80 or wherever it's at,
dang.
Issue
it's at 70 right now.
The variant, I'm gonna throw that in too.
It's at 70 right now with Brian.
It says 70. I throw that in. What else I got up here? Black Panther number 1. We'll throw that in too for Brian.
Show the art one again. You got somebody asking about that one.
Dream Fury Comics based out of New York. I'm gonna throw the book in. That's his first issue. And the artist signed the book. And this is the original art he gave to me.
So that's a sketch?
Yeah. He did that himself.
How much you want for all that?
If they get it up to 100, I'll throw that in.
So that's got pencils and inks all over it?
Oh, no, it's a print. I'm sorry, it's a print.
Oh. I was like, it was awfully clean, bro. But it's signed.
No, the book is signed.
Okay.
Is the print numbered by any chance?
What else I got up here? Oh, we can throw that up there, boy. It's in there then. Since everybody put it at 100, what the hell? I don't.
Well, he might he's saying what I was saying. I thought it was original art because that's what you said, but
no, I said I did say original art, but it's a print. I'm sorry, it is a print. Well,
but
since you did that, Airboy.
Okay, so let's just be clear because Airboy's out, and no, I get it, Airboy. It's all good. AA is still in at 75.
Art, but I meant to say, I should have said original print or something.
Yeah. AA is at 75.
We're gonna leave that.
The print is signed.
Yeah, the print is signed.
Okay. Is
the
book
is signed?
The book is signed. Okay.
The print is not signed.
Brian is at 76.
I'm throwing Doom War in there. Now we'll go through all of this. I messed up to the original art. Send this in the original art. Well, it was original print this week.
Yeah, you start talking about original art, and then Tony and Y Jr. appears out of nowhere.
Nah, it's a print. Tony and Y Jr. might know my man. He might. He's somewhere in Brooklyn or Bronx. He was doing a show here in Detroit.
Tony and Y Jr.?
No, the Dream Fury comic.
Okay.
In Detroit, and I bought a bunch of his books and was just giving them away to help him out. And he gave me that print. He said, "Take this print with you because this is the only one he had." All you had to do was Google. Oh, where's the book at? So this book goes in Crescent City Monsters, and he gave me this original print. It's got Black Panther in there with his hero from his book, and Doom War, Heroic Age, Doom War #4, Black Panther. All that's in there. What the hell? All right. Most important book. I got a bunch of these. So I'm gonna give.
All right. So I think that's it, Roman. I think that's it. So
okay, I'm gonna throw this last book in there.
Okay. AA folded, and so it goes to Brian for 76.
You getting this? I'm just gonna throw this book on top because it's sitting there. Everybody's supposed to have one of these. When you grow up, I want to be Black Panther. That's me. I got a ton of these. This is the Black Panther variant I hoard the most. I got the color copy and this one, so you get a near mint one of those. That's me when I grew up.
AA, I mean, you already folded, and you were the last person to fold.
And I just threw that last book in. This was Brian got 76.
Yeah, the last book was just a throw in, so it's going to go to Brian for 76 because it was between you and Brian, and then you folded, so then it went to Brian, and then Roman said he's just throwing in the.
Yeah, I had that book sent to the side already, so I'm going to throw that book in. Brian got it at 76. 85 all day, Brian. I might have to put all your stuff in a special box or whatnot.
He folded because. All right, hold on a second. He says he folded because of the 100. Because he hit 100. All right, I'm confused.
He's saying he folded because Airboy put 100 in.
Oh yeah. Okay. So. All right. Okay, so I see what you're saying. So, yeah, Airboy was mistaken. He thought it was original art but it was just a print. It was just a comic that was signed. So,
that was hot mess, Mr. T, MT.
So that's why he folded. He folded because he thought that Airboy was going up to 100. So, damn. So since I messed up, it's still Brian's though. Forget it. Okay.
We're not gonna go through all that. It's too late at night. I messed that one up. I'll make it up to AA some other time. Send me something on AG if you want it, AA, and I'll hook you up with AOK or something. Just hit me up on IG.
Okay. So we'll go to Mr. Unknown.
Hey.
If you got anything else.
I got one more lot here, big old Avengers lot here. I was just trying to count everything, but I lost count.
You want us to come back to you, or are you good?
No, I'm good. I can do the counting when the dealing's done. But mostly fine range in here. You got some Korvac Saga in here, and got some when Spider-Man joined the team, and got an annual in here and stuff. Secret Wars 2 crossovers and such such, but mostly Bronze Age, 30 centers and everything. Mostly fine range. I think it's like 30 something comic books. So with free shipping, I'm going to start it off at $30. And away we go. You got the 155, 56, 156, 158. 2 copies of 158, 157, 160 with 2 copies of 160. I think that's not Black Knight. 163. 2 copies of 163. You got a newsstand and you got a diamond price variant on there, if that's what you want to call it. 164, 165, 175. This is where Corvette comes into play. Definitely right there in 176. I don't know if he's going to be in that Guardians of the Galaxy or not, but hey, 177, 179. Got Bloodhawk, first appearance right there. I think that's 180. 182, 185, 186. Scarlet Witch on there. There she is again. 187, 188, 193. 2 copies of 193. If one isn't enough for you, 192, 190, 194, 197, 198 with Shogun Warrior on there, 199, 202, 265 with the Beyonder in there from Secret Wars 2. There's where Spider-Man's part of the team in 315. And then this really cool annual number 8 right there. So
how many
hell
books
of a
was that?
lot, hell of a deal. 30 something or other.
Dang. Okay, guys. So the starting bid is $30. It's free shipping. There's 30 plus comic books in here with some minor keys. Who wants to get us kicked off? Timer is going. T-Pain is in at 30. Appreciate that, T-Pain, the rapper. MT is in at 45. No, I just call him that. He probably is, man. You don't know who's bidding these days.
33 comic books right there. So, $15 is what it's going to cost to ship, basically.
Yeah.
So you do the math right there.
Yeah.
Break it down to per issue, and you're getting a hell of a deal on a lot of these because, Bronze Age, even in the fine range like these are, still go well over $1 a piece. And I don't think we've even hit $1 a piece yet on these.
Airboy's in
Take a
at
sip of my
55.
suds here, and Airboy's at 55, and we'll get back to scrolling through these.
I'm surprised.
Hi, T-Pain is in at 60. X Collect, T-Pain was first. You got to go 61, man. All right, X Collect says, I'll do better than I go 62. Gino's in the house at 65. Guys, I know we got 88 people watching. Viewership has dropped down. That's all good. But I'm giving away a $20 credit for next week's auction.
That is sweet.
Anybody who wants to stick around. So MT is in at 70. And X Collect, you got to go 71 because MT has it at 70.
Corvette Saga right there. Guardians of the Galaxy or no, who knows? But you'll be ready if you get these comic books. You'll be ready.
Guys, remember we said this is 32 comics. 32 comics.
33, actually.
Or 33 comics. Plenty of time on the clock if you need to think about it, stroke your beard. Airboy folds, T-Pain folds, Gino folds. So it's
MT at 70.
MT and still X Collect. Urban Cowboy is still kind of in it, but he was back at 35. He was an underbid, but Urban Cowboy, you in it? X Collect folds. So it's just MT That's still plenty of time on the clock, guys. A 33 issue Avengers lot looks like Bronze Age.
Early direct on that 185 right there. I didn't realize that. Dang. Dang.
Yeah, it is. Urban Comics. Are you still in this or no? I know you're way back at 35, but are you still in this? Do you want to go 67? It's 33 issues because once the timer goes, he hasn't folded or said anything.
No, MT is at 70. The bid's at 70.
Okay, appreciate that, Urban Cowboy. Oh yeah, you're right. MT is at 70. Sorry. So there's still some time on the clock, but once the timer goes off, it goes to MT. Is anybody go 71? $33 issues.
Hello?
Yeah. So,
MT, you're the winner.
MT, yeah. What happened to Roman? He left. Oh, Roman done left.
MT, when you send your payment to the PayPal below on the screen there, please include your name, your handle, your address, and the lot you won. Don't put anything like it's for this or for that. Just make it as sterile as possible. Your name, your address, and the lot you won, please, sir. Thank you very much for that, man. Appreciate it. All
right, so we're gonna let HGM Law kind of close us out because the rest of the panel members are just fading out. So, HGM Law, what you got for us, man?
Yeah, quick, Josh Hizzle, you didn't send me your shipping information, so I sent you an email. So please send me your shipping information with that, so that way I can get these books out to you. I'm not going to say what your email address says because, don't want to embarrass you. I'm going to close out on a turtle lot.
Oh, dang.
Early turtle lot that, you know where I found this at. Yes, in my garage. And actually in really, really good shape. Turtles number 8. Now, I understand these early issues are, hard to find. They're low print runs and all that stuff. So 8. Going to start this at $10. There's Roman.
I got lost in transition.
So
you're good, man. I just thought you bounced out. You're good, bro.
9. As you see, black cover, really, really nice. Again, no ticks, no nothing. I mean, it's a great looking shape to be in my garage for 38 years. It really is.
I bet.
Number 10. Yep, number 10. Beautiful, beautiful. Which one's the red one?
Raphael. I think that's one of the few that I don't have.
And I'm not a turtle fan, but
what you buying them for then?
Like I said, I bought
back then.
I bought this guy. No, I bought a funny story. I was in my LCS at the time, and the guy said, I have this book, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, first issue, third print, and he says I'll sell it to you for $80. I said, who the world's gonna be a fan of a turtle as a superhero? I was like, are you kidding me? Turtles? Who's gonna follow turtles? But I bought it anyway. But I just never got into it. It was just not, not my thing. So we got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Teach Karate.
Oh, that's cool.
Authorized training manual.
Man.
And Raphael number 1, martial arts. Authorized training manual number 4. I'm sorry, Raphael number 4.
Dang, I just had those last 2.
Yeah, I only need like maybe 2 or 3, but it's still a good lot.
Hell of a good lot.
I mean, like I said, it's I saw him. I was like, okay, well, hey, I got him. I'll just turn him around. I have someone who likes the turtles. someone enjoys them, hey, can get a steal or a nice lot. 8, 9, 10. The colors are really nice. You know, I saw the movies, but 8, 9, 10. Let's see, Raphael against that. Isn't that Shredder guy?
Yeah, I think that's his. Is that his second appearance?
Who's laughing? No one's laughing at me. When I say that Shredder guy.
I even think that it is his second because they killed him in the first
No.
issue.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So, and number 11, as you can tell, it's from the late 80s. The style fashion is absolutely just so spot on. I was like, man, back then I would have gone for this one. Yes, sir.
How many issues total is there?
I'm gonna say 7. This
Okay.
one, it was just just throwing this in because again, I have no need for the turtles. And 1, and what are we up to? Up to 62.
Mm-hmm.
If we get to 100, I got a surprise throw-in, but I gotta take a quick second to pull it out.
Pause.
So anybody want to go to 100?
Hang on.
We're at 70 right now with Airboy.
Let me find it.
Pause.
Hang on. Where are you?
Yeah, right. X collect.
All right, hang on 1 second. Just had to pull it out.
You're good. There's still time on the clock, and only one person's told so far.
So if we get to 100, I'll throw this one in.
Oh, it's the first appearance of
Jenica.
Slab worthy. Again,
Okay.
great little book. Great little lot.
Yeah.
As in we make it to that. But other than that, like I say, 8, 9, 10, 11, 7.
All right. Justin Smith is in at 100.
Oh, we got it. All right.
Airboy 105. And I have most of these already. I just had my eye on a couple, 2 or 3. So I'm going to just be on out of here.
It is what it is. I mean, so the first appearance of Jenica, absolutely, as Roman calls it, slab worthy. Not a tick, not a crease, not a rub, nothing. But like I say, you can always, hasn't been cleaned and pressed, so knock yourself out with it. Clean and pressed, but the corners are sweet. Not a touch on them at all. So this is definitely high grade, very high grade. So I think all of them are high grade. So none of them have any wear. None of them have any. Like I said, I never read them. 8. Who still got in it? Josh Hizzle. I mean, if Josh does it, then I'll go ahead and I don't know if he's in it or not. But
Justin Smith.
Josh, I don't think that it is. I'm actually just going over and checking to see who's still all in it.
Okay.
It's Justin Smith at 110 and Airboy. So
okay.
Yeah, you still got people in it, right?
Yeah, there's still 2 people in it. So Josh, you better get your bid in quick if you want to be in on it, man.
I just saw him in the chat, so I don't know if he was responding to me or not.
So now we got 3 people in it. We got Justin Smith, Airboy, and it's just those 2. Justin Smith, Airboy. Yeah. Thanks, Gino. Yeah, as long as there's 2 or more people in, Josh, you can bid. Josh has the high bid now at 125.
Oh, Josh comes in. I'll throw a little swing on it. All right.
I mean, to be honest with you, Joe Choi is actually still in it, but he was in it way back at 10. It's an underbid, but I'll give him just a second to think about it, whether he's still listening or not. But he was technically in it way back at $10.
Okay.
Joe, I appreciate, or Jay, I'm sorry, I'm calling him Joe. Jay, I'm sorry, man. Jay, I appreciate the reply, man. So it's okay. So Justin folds. So now it's just between Airboy and Josh Hizzy. Oh no, Airboy folded. So it goes to Josh Hizzy. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
So it goes to Josh Hizzy for 125 plus shipping.
Okay. Well, since I already got something from him already, so just send me straight 125, and I'll include it in his shipment with the Killing Joke that he got from me.
All right. So that being said, hold on just a second.
Got both them killer lots, man.
Hey, good night for him.
All right. So what we're gonna do is I'm just going to do a really quick giveaway. We're gonna give $20 credit to next week's auction. What you can do is just whoever wins it, just take the $20 whenever you win something, and I'll tell you what. I'll give you 2 weeks to use it, but you can't like sit on it for like till next year or something. So whoever wins it uses it to any seller, and I'll just take $20 and give it to whoever the winner buys something from. So that being said, chat, I'm going to put the number in the private chat, and what I'm asking for is a number between 1 and 40. So there's 90 people watching. So between 1 and 40, and whoever does it first, whoever guesses the number first, will have $20 credit.
Oh, are you going to put a starting line up? Or are they just
I'll just say it's already started at
Okay.
Mr. Unknown. He says, "Gotcha, MT." I just call it the starting line.
Oh, I see somebody got it. Like Okinawa.
Already?
Got it.
Who?
That hadn't moved.
Okinawa Jarhead.
There it is.
Okay. Yep.
Wow.
So that being said, the number's in the chat, and here's the number that I wrote. One of my favorite NFL players. Not gonna say who it is, but he had some problems fighting dogs back in the day. But I ain't calling no names.
You know.
I ain't calling no names.
I have one of his Pro Bowl jerseys. Hurt my heart.
Mm-hmm.
Hurt my heart.
Mm-hmm. So I want to thank everybody for playing. So let me go ahead and write down who won that. You said Okinawa
Jarhead. Yeah.
I better write that down. I better write this down. Okay, yeah, I see it. So
Don't spin it all in one place, buddy.
yeah, right.
That's right.
Okinawa Jarhead, congrats! You got $20 credit, bro. You got to use it in a couple weeks, man. I can't be having you sit on and then me trying to keep track over like the next 6 months or a year. So you got $20 credit towards any seller in next week's auction. Yeah, Josh Hizzy, I am. I love Vic, man. Great player. So, all right. So, final thoughts and shout outs. Roman Curtis already left, so he's pretty tired. Let's go to Mr. Unknown.
All right, there's my buy nows one last time. We were talking about I'm open to some sort of payment plan. You're just going to have to or layaway. Just hit me up on IG if you want to take a stab at the X-Men #1. That's 5,200 shipped. You're not going to find that price anywhere else. So I'm on IG at MrUnknown ComicsGuy, all one word. The other buy it now is I have this Godzilla #1, and that is a 35-cent price variant. You're not going to see that on eBay either. The last one was a 6.5 sold for that much. Best offer, $450 with 15 shipping, and you got a Godzilla versus King Kong movie coming up. So you'll be ready. Or if you just like Godzilla with 35-cent price variant, that's a comic book for you. Or if you're 35-cent price variant collector, I mean that's tits right there. Now, as far as me mailing out stuff, I'm swamped with packing up comic books because I've been selling comic books since Thursday, and I still haven't gotten Thursday stuff out yet. So please bear with me, but I will be in contact with each and every one of you with tracking numbers and whatnot. I promise to get it out this week. I do work a very laborious and tedious job, and I think they're trying to kill me. So just please bear with me, have some patience, and I'll get these comic books shipped out to you. I'll get you the tracking numbers as well. And thanks everybody for showing up. Thanks Edwin for inviting me on last minute. I appreciate it. And shout out to all the panel members. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Had a good time, and we'll see you next time.
Somebody wants to know the grade on the Godzilla. There's a
glare. I'm sorry, it's a glare right on there in there. It's a 7.0.
Okay. And PB saying you have to go back and look up, but Okinawa Jarhead actually had it first. At least that's what it's showing up on our end. Y'all's end may be a little bit different, but he had number 7. And I'm scrolling back because I want to be correct. And I'm not seeing any other number 7 except for his. So you have to go back and look at it. So, all right. HM
Bandito, I think, I'm sorry, HM. Bandito, I'm pretty sure I got you. I'll double check the PayPal. And if there's anything missing or anything like that, I'm on IG at MrUnknown ComicsGuy, all one word. I'll try to contact you there. You can send me an email at the same address as the PayPal. Just say something like, please verify my payment, or did you verify my payment? And I'll get back to you ASAP. Thanks.
Okay.
All right. So, Josh Hizzle, I got your payment, so we should be good. Edwin, thank you so much for letting me come on. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Always appreciate you. Appreciate the people in the chat for showing love to everybody and getting some good books. Great thing is, I only bought one lot, so that's happy Father's Day to all of you. Didn't take any stuff from you, so hey, be great. My channel is HM Law Comics on YouTube, so check it out. I did a mad unboxing. Edwin knows about because Edwin did some of the books. I'll tell you quickly, Edwin. They sent that box insured. It was signature required. It arrived on my stoop in the rain in no plastic and not even nobody rung the bell. So I found it in the rain. The box was sopping wet, but everything inside was great. So anyway, so
not the box I shipped to you, huh?
Huh?
Not the box I shipped to you, huh?
No, not the one you shipped to me. The one that Manny and Chino did.
Oh, okay.
That one. I mean, all the ones that you worked on, my giant size xmen and stuff like that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No signature, nothing. Just threw it on the stoop. In the pouring rain. But hey, it came out fine, and I did the unboxing with all the stuff. So again, thanks for everybody. Great. Have a good Father's Day. Best of the night, and we'll see you next time.
All right, cool. Thanks for being on. That's all I got, guys. We'll see you guys next week for Affordable Auction number 40. You're welcome, Okinawa Jarhead. Everybody have a great night, and give us a thumbs up if you haven't already. I do appreciate it. We'll see you guys same bat time, same bat channel right here, Strictly Comics. Everybody have a great night. We'll talk to you later. Bye, everybody.